Hello. I mean, you had to invite us somehow. Wow. See, that's why Mario's not here right now. He's actually painting himself completely white. No, we cannot hear you. You're our only hope. We only have 48 hours. An overwhelming experience. We lost him.
Hello?
Oh, there you go. There he is.
Is that working now?
Yes.
What the hell? Like it says like I'm like that doesn't make sense. No one I know was saying anything. Yeah, let me install Suits real quick. No, I can
You
hear you
didn't have
guys.
suits installed.
I can.
Classic Technomancy moment.
I thought I did, but it's on my Steam Deck that it's installed. That's why I thought I had it installed. But in the meantime, we could play Plinky Tycoon for like a few minutes and
Mario, you've already proven you're a master at that game.
yeah, I'm on like my 14th what do you call it? I'm playing Borderlands 3. I could just stream that. You guys want to watch me play Borderlands 3?
No.
Play Roblox or
Can you stream Balatro?
um, that wouldn't be such a
So many people watching, so little time.
yeah. Kind of do want to record. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could just you just got
No, Wordle stream. Yeah, you're here.
yeah, you're here. You're here. We're just we're listening.
No, I was just stunned into silence by this Roblox gameplay. Allow me to go check. I am subscribed to my favorite YouTuber.
Are you doing it on your channel or?
I know. Well, there's no Gbone stream, so yeah. Last one was 8 months ago. Last one was 8 months ago. Last one was 8 months ago.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the best way of recording this is going to be, besides maybe just recording the direct gameplay. Just yeah. It's been 5 years.
Well, it wasn't 5 years of nothing. The comic did come out. There was more like 3.5 years of nothing.
I mean, I was trying to do that, like,
That's not what you go to YouTube for? I mean, think about it. Suits 1 kind of predicted that. Oh, you got me there, you're right.
Hey, so I just lost internet. I don't like it. Like literally, I don't know why. But I lost internet, so that's.
Don't worry,
Oh.
I will be Mario now.
Oh
Yeah.
boy, Community Crasher. It is the unpaid intern himself here to save the day, as always.
I found out I could invite myself to the stage.
Oh,
No, just me. I have
well, that's
bot
because he has a
powers.
super special shield. He is the intern. Swagger, no.
So what's going on over
Oh, well, we were waiting for Mario to download Suits 2, and then his internet died.
here?
Tell me, Carlos, do you have Suits 2 downloaded?
Well, I just happened to install Linux like yesterday, so I have nothing downloaded.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, my internet's good. I'll get it. I could pull up like an alpha build of Suits too. Yeah.
The buildings are little fucking cubes. Quick, Mario, drive to Carlos's house. He's not even in here.
Hold on, let's.
He's trying to reset his internet so he can save the day.
Oh, Suits is downloaded. See, that was quick.
Damn.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to figure out how actually.
You just gotta go through Discord, man.
No, I mean how to play it, because I got.
Oh god, this really is the Technomancy Suits event. On
Suits
Twitch.
games.
But you mean like a little description when it like tells you a game?
Okay, I got it. I had to figure out Proton real quick. Did I get it? Okay, yeah, I did get it.
Oh wait, Malware just joined. Yeah, he doesn't have. Come on, Mario, you can join.
Lies! No, this is not true. Do not listen. No, so okay, I don't know what's up. It's like my phone is connected. The internet didn't go down. My phone is fine. It's connecting. I can browse the web. My computer's just decided that hey, stream's starting. Better just not function.
Get to bed.
Okay. This is not alpha suits, this is normal suits. Let's see if I still have it in me. I was Suits 2's first speedrunner.
You actually were.
Let me open.
I think this was like the first big animation that I ever made.
That cutscene was so damn loud I couldn't hear anything.
Oh, well, then he's not reading. Oh, wait, he's back. Wait, you forgot.
Let's do some popcorn reading with the audience. And once they've done that, you kick them out. You gotta. It's
Oh,
George.
boy.
It's fucking George.
Oh my
All
god,
right,
okay.
well,
Thank you so much. I am honored to be here. I love Suits and Suits too.
Fine.
which is your favorite Suits game?
Okay, alright. I'm sorry, okay. Hey.
Okay. Hold on. All right.
Tora, you get to read the next text box.
Oh my god. I just want to say happy birthday, Mal. Even though he's fucking dead. He's not even he is listening.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he is.
Wait, I thought I was here this whole time. I was just in awe.
Hey,
And you
Mal.
lagged out again.
What the hell?
Oh,
Hi,
He's-
Tora, I heard you. Happy birthday. I said thank you.
yeah. I just wanted to say it voice because I did DM you
But
this.
you didn't hear me, so yeah, thank you again.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, you down there covering. Oh God, garbage. Are you dead, my man? I will go now.
All right, back to
Get on at it. Okay. It'll take us like 20 hours to get through this if we keep doing that.
We are cutting into Carlos's speed run right now. That is true.
thank you, B. ... Dude, I was reading that.
This is a speed run. Someone must split. I finished this game in 3. Also, someone asked a question. How do soup families work? Kids exist, but how and why?
I mean, a suit that's a child is basically just a small meat bag instead of a big one. So like,
Ever- Can any suits experts remind me how to bring up the menu? Oh, tab. I got it.
suit span my ass.
That's why the game's very stable, because I knew how to play it. I don't know about the whole
try to
game.
speed run it,
I don't know if I have that much time in me, but
or at least a good chunk.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna just do it. Like,
I mean, do you
But,
think
hey,
that you
thanks,
can
guys.
without your internet dying?
yeah,
Yeah. If you get that, you usurp
fucking
Carlos.
suits installed. But I have to pick
I
up a
think
year slack.
Yeah, it is finished. So I might have a
Like a
save
ball.
already in like after this part. So
His competition just showed up.
no, this is Suits 2 only stream. This is Suits 2. So we are only speaking on you know, any questions about non-Suits 2 things will be ignored. Sorry, guys. No, just kidding.
Them's the breaks. We don't make the rules.
We will.
I'm giving janitor screen time.
I don't.
I guess that is a good question. Which one is your favorite shareholder, guys? Yeah, no. Yes, I'm asking you.
I was reading chat.
I'm
I-
asking the 3 people in the call who aren't me.
I like Pretentio, I think. I also like the fact that Bulby gets shot. That was funny.
That was pretty good. Yeah, that's Who's your favorite shareholder?
Like Tendies is pretty great.
Excuse you, VR man.
I mean, well, that was not a shareholder. He's a chairman.
Yeah.
Pretentio is it's pretty great. It's kind of, I mean, yeah, it's short lived, but like, what's the P L Thiel or no, what's his name?
Paul Peter.
The puppet guy, Paul Peter.
Yeah,
Paul Peter. I like that. I'm listening. I like him.
Yippee.
What influenced the design of Suits' visual aesthetics and storytelling? Well, that started when I'm pretty sure we were trying to do like a little game jam amongst ourselves.
Yeah,
to see
basically,
what the game we were going to make at.
I remember you drawing a bunch of like guys in like you can literally fight them in Suits 1. They're in like the game dev area, I think it was. Like those like the guys who are drawn differently than everybody else were literally just drawn by Mario, and they were what started the entire art style for Suits.
Yeah, so like I made a RPG Maker thing with like the characters that you see in Suits 1 of the guy and the basic NPCs. By Tora. And yeah, that's kind of where it came from. And there was going to be a lot of like I had this idea and then turned to something else, which is what the Suits we know today, love today is. So the aesthetics I just ripped off. I'm not gonna be around the bush. I literally looked it off and I was like, I want to make something like as deep and meaningful as off.
Yeah.
You
were paying homage.
I would have never guessed that
Okay, so
that you guys played off before this.
Shout out Floyd, yeah.
the
Shout out
censors are
Floyd.
telling me that I have to say that I was deeply inspired by off.
Me neither.
Yeah. I know a little bit about it, but like I never played it. We're inspired by Mario.
Will literally had to draw the batter for
What?
Suits 1.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I didn't draw that.
Oh, you did?
Mario did
That was
that was actually me that did it.
Yeah, Mario
I did that
the
in Mortis Ghost.
Oh, okay.
That whole thing.
There's only a few
Looks
sprites
like
in
shit.
shit.
No, I'm kidding.
Actually, interestingly enough, the reason why there are sprites as characters instead of like drawings or anything, and the reason the tiles are all that way as well, is because of that idea that Mario made those first NPC sprites, and we just never went back because there was no reason to. So like the reason why you have drawn
perfect
objects over a
as is.
pixelated background and shit is just because that was what we were doing. We just wanted to save time.
Well, yeah, I mean, it was also an RPG Maker limitation too.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't stop us from having the
Like,
overworld objects.
The
be drawn, though.
resolution.
I'm doing a genocide.
No, it's
man.
because of resolution stuff. If I wanted to do like a bigger resolution, it was a little like difficult, and I don't know, like Fear and Hunger, they managed to do it where they have like a more higher res like textures and.
Yay. Hold on.
Okay, I am at the IA agent fight as well now.
No, I'm losing time because I have to configure my sound. I want to hear the IA agent song.
I'm an IA agent. Yeah, I'm an IA agent.
I can hear the
I'm
music.
an IA
already.
agent. Oh. I'm an IA agent. I don't
Okay,
know what
good.
that means.
I'm getting fucked up by.
Dude, I just got stun
Internal
locked.
affairs,
Dude, I gotta-
Mario.
Some of the spots in Studio 1 give
Gabe, can you
guys
give us a
breaks.
live performance of the song by beatboxing? It's requested in the chat.
Envy. Envy is just like a cool boss fight. I think I don't know, like what was really the purpose of Envy to shoot?
Oh shit!
I'm trying to remember what
Yeah.
we
got
had
that.
a reason it was there,
why-
but like
I mean, besides just Bell wanting to stop you.
I mean, it existed because it was like a really corrupted being. But
No,
I
it's
don't
just
remember.
Jerome. Sorry, just had to put
Yeah,
that
I
out
don't
there.
know.
Small Afro Jerome.
You don't want me to stop and gamble for 2 hours.
I mean, nobody said that.
Nah, I got a speed run to complete.
Fun little bit of Suits lore. In the trailer, that shot of the triple Jerome head, that was me. I literally walked into the casino, got that in one shot, and walked out because I'm a king.
Oh yeah, that is actually true. I was there for that. That was really good. I missed that.
You know,
I
fun
miss those
fact,
days 5 years
this
ago.
jumbo check fight was my idea.
Was it?
Yeah, I was the one that said that you should just put it with this guy who gives you $1 infinitely. I was like, if he gives you $1 100 times, just give him the fight.
That does sound like something. Give it to the people.
That poor neglected channel.
Dreadman asks, "What design do you feel the most affectionate / pride out of everything done for the game? Out of everything done for the game."
Ooh.
I mean, for me, or even designs. I mean, I think it's just general. I mean, like, I think my favorite thing of this whole game was making Coldova. I think Coldova was my favorite because it was
That's
like
a good
just.
choice.
I think it was just like really just the most maybe the most unique setting, but I don't know. I think the Coldova and what was the other place called? Like Hot
Hotawa.
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 Happiness
Yes.
Flow.
It's been a while since so Hotawa, you know, because like I had the snow like effect going on and what's it called? And the steam effect too, which basically just used the same thing. It was just different texture overlay. But yeah, that one's my favorite. I don't know. And also the music in Coldova. You have to have really good like whenever you make like a snowy area, you gotta put like good music, like good snowy music in there.
Yeah, I remembered the strat. You get a boxer case here and run with it.
All the way to the
I
end.
think another design thing, because playing this net right now and looking at it, I'm like that I really like was how we have reflections in this game. I mean, they're fake reflections because you know it's a 2D game, but you know, just the way we went about doing it was like pretty. I mean, relatively simple, and it works really well. It gets the effect going.
I think
that one. I remember making that one.
I think
was
the
there when you were
Spydor
making
was
that
the
one.
first one that actually had like a proper transition song.
That was the first.
Oh,
Corruption,
yeah.
I think. Oh
And we
no, it
just
wasn't the first corruption, but it was the first corrupted song that existed.
Yeah, and we just
Yeah.
decided to extend it to all the other ones.
I think for me, I think that the design I like the most out of all the NPCs is probably Recycles. I love that design so much because I love the 3 different versions of it. I love the how I was able to use the arrows. I love like my favorite Recycles design is like that first ring one where it's got the 3 heads coming out and they all have like the different arrows. That's my favorite design from the entire game.
I got no diffed by
Yeah.
by Scrubby.
I really like the Recycles. Venus was also an interesting one because, and that one is still one that kind of breaks the game because of the bean sprout mechanic. Yeah, how's Gamma 19 coming along? So
It's not.
anyway, about Venus.
Oh, poor Gamma 19, man.
Or
Why is
Beanstein,
my HP so
Beanstein.
low?
I mean, what I'll say about Gamma 19, even though we're not allowed to talk about other games, we have not discarded it. We have absolutely put it on the back burner, and we don't know exactly when we're going to be able to go back to it, but we do intend to go back to it. It's got too good of an idea, and the music and the fucking artwork is really good. We just need to find out how to make the game play well.
Narrative.
Yeah. Mostly done, so. The answer is, in fact,
Yeah.
oh boy.
Basically, when we get back to it, we're. I mean, I'm gonna be rebuilding that whole game.
Yeah, that is absolutely the
Yeah.
biggest. Yeah. We're working on ideas on how to make that work better. Yeah. We're trying to come up with ways to reduce the overall workload on it so we can actually make it.
So I'm hiring a lot of people on Fiverr to help us out.
So what actually happened with Eve/Women? Come on, guys. We're so close to Venus. I mean, the general. Oh, yeah, but actually, guys, I said Recycles was my favorite. Stinky Pete is actually my favorite. It's actually, I'm not entirely joking. One of his attack sprites is one of my favorites in the entire game.
Well, let's see if we'll see it.
Yeah, we probably will. He's only like, no, it's not that one. That one's my favorite.
That one was your favorite?
Yeah, I remember drawing it. And I was
asked
just like,
ChatGPT to help me make my video game Gamma 19. That's it's like a Mr. Beast thumbnail, like me, like oh, and it has like big red arrow somewhere and a circle.
Shit.
and then
I
it's
have a
just gonna-
powerful GPU server.
Yeah, imagine trying to get ChatGPT to make a fully animated spray.
I
ChatGPT,
have a
can you draw a green bean dancing, please?
I'm going to solely train my my personal AI Stable Diffusion branch
On my
with
artwork.
Will's art. Solely for Gamma
Then
19.
we'll fire him.
No! I turned to literal dust.
How bad was?
Steve's
Oh.
gambling
No.
addiction.
Go ahead, finish that. Oh. Yes, 3D. I'm doing like that. You gotta imagine my hands like going towards the screen, right? Like 3D. You know.
Who told you?
Who told you?
What do I have on right now?
Whoa!
You know, like five. You know, a lot has
5
happened in
one
5
day.
years.
Like what?
I mean, we released Cave Crawler
Oh, yeah,
1.
Cave
I mean,
Crawler,
Markiplier
actually.
played it. That was.
That's true.
I remember I was
that
on my lunch break at work when I found out Markiplier played it, and I ran out the office so I could call Michaela about it.
You were just pogging as you were running.
Markiplier!
Yeah, I was like, this is so
Tune
fucking
in, turn on the
cool.
TV, any channel, doesn't matter. Markiplier play King controller.
Anyways, I'm gonna sell a tie to a vending machine. Oh shit! I didn't need to. I think like the few months following Suits 2's release was probably like the funniest time in this Discord.
Yeah.
Also, I have the turtle suit
I mean, like,
equipped, but I don't own it. That's fun.
Damn.
you know, that's just how it is, you know. Like,
It just happens. Whatever.
I mean, I hate to break it to you, man, but the best song is actually Brass Boss.
I do like that one. I think my
Actually,
favorite song is probably Foliage, the one where you fight like Eve's ghost.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why. I just like
that one's. There's a lot of songs in Suits 2 that are really good, in my opinion.
I listened to them.
I think Game America has really good music. I think Genus has really good music. Granted, the entire game has good music, but
Can I make a parody on Suits in my own game? Yeah, go ahead. I don't care. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like, we don't have a lawyer. We can't sue.
we literally can't afford it. Could you use that money for something else?
That's literally that's free publicity.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, like.
Yeah, actually, I request that you make Sora videos of the CEO, the guy in Jerome, just
Those
hanging out.
Sora videos are so nasty, dude. All right. How far are you in Mario?
No, dude, we gotta make shitty bros. I mean, I don't remember. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go into the bank and start going through all the mains.
Brother, you're in the dust.
The thing is, like, I've just been trying to, like, I don't know, I'm distracted.
See, where Carlos has been trying to speedrun by getting ahead, Mario has been trying to speedrun by building his stats up in the background.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to do.
He's taking the slow game in the early game to really pass Carlos at the end. Different routing, though.
Yeah, I'd like to see a rotoscope of the sea. You're doing the good work, Dreadman. I hope you this series publicity is entirely carried by its zealous fans.
That's not even.
Because like no YouTuber ever ended up playing it.
Yeah, you know,
That's
Nitro
not,
Rat
that's,
got it.
hey.
You know?
GSD Boxer played the entire game. Put respect on his name, alright?
Hey. Sorry.
Yes, GSD Boxer is the GOAT.
That's
Shout out to
played,
GSD
like, a
Boxer.
few episodes.
But you know, and I was a little sad that Manly didn't play Suits 2, but to be honest, I think he started moving away from those kinds of
Yeah,
games
his
anyway,
content
and
moved
just
on.
started focusing.
Yeah, content moved on to exclusively indie.
And he played Cave Crawler, so I can't even be mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
True.
yeah. Well, he also played Kitsune Kitchen, but that was like before Suits 2. So, but like, you know, so I'm like, I'll give him the.
I mean, I
pass.
can't blame him if he didn't play
You know.
Suit 2 because he played Kitsune Kitchen. Like, at that point, it's like, alright.
Yeah, but then he's like, clearly, I mean, Cave Crawler did something.
He just didn't know we made
Which. No, he does. I mean, Charles knows. I mean, we're on a first name basis.
We did meet him.
Charles
One time
Whitman.
We did meet him. I still can't believe that happened.
Yeah, I can't believe that happened either. It was weird. It was that.
Oh no!
I think that might have been my favorite line that I just glossed over. The like question 4, yes or no? Yes, please. And then he explodes. We've said before who Floyd is inspired by, right?
I mean, he can't see us, he's dead.
I don't know, but I feel like it's been
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Well, you know what the funny thing is? Yeah, it's funny because like one of my coworkers, he also went to our high school, and he also knows about what happened. So
Hey, here's one of the weird things. I was talking to one of my relatives about it. Oh my god!
Oh my god. Goated.
a real OP.
Yeah.
So
Shout out to
Mr.
Floyd.
So Mr. Floyd Roberts was our game design teacher in high school.
In our senior
And
year.
literally,
He was only there for a year.
senior year. Yeah, he was only there for a year
He was pretty
because the next year he got lost in the Grand Canyon or something like that. Or was it the
Yeah,
year?
something
No.
like
It was it the no? Yeah, because I was like, yeah. I think that's what it was. Because it was right after.
Yeah, there's actually
Yeah,
a
it was
podcast
right
about it on
after.
YouTube. And they never found his body either.
That is crazy.
So that was like,
And you can still see him howling like the coyote man he is.
And now he's immortalized in the game forever.
Yeah.
yeah.
Where you
I mean,
and you
Yeah, no, he was alive
yeah, I mean,
during
like,
Suits 1.
yeah, but it was like after you killed him that, like, I guess he got lost, like in the Grand Canyon.
Yeah. Between Suits 1 and 2, Floyd Roberts got lost in the Great Canyon.
that's crazy.
Actually, if you want, I could give you like the I could link probably this thing. Hold on, let me find it real quick.
There's like a YouTube podcast that discusses what happened to him.
Hey, you better hope you never get put in Suits as an
Yeah, you
enemy
never know
that gets
what's
killed.
Suits 1 killed Floyd. This one's a banger too.
Here he is,
Floyd-
everybody.
Floyd got an
Floyd E.
absolute banger of
Roberts
a track.
III.
Locations unknown. Damn.
I genuinely believe he is still alive out there, and he is under. And I think he works in the office I'm working at. So.
His new beard. Okay, sorry, I forgot how good this song actually was.
Right? We had to do the man justice.
Yeah, I should drink water. I'm dead on track for the bad ending. And I hate the bad ending. It makes me sad.
Actually, the bad ending is my favorite. I like it more.
Yeah, actually, yeah, the bad ending is also my favorite. And where the novel that is coming out in 2 more years, Suits Absolution. Absolution. Solution.
I will say,
my
like,
words.
the fact that the comic follows the good end does not mean that the good end is somehow more canon. Not like, I like the bad end more.
Yeah.
Yeah. In their own special way.
I just think of it as the timeline splits between these 2 events, and so it means more games for Suits, more Suits related games.
You never know when this
Great.
character's gonna show up.
Oh, we're getting the guy.
Also, I am so underpowered. I gotta like grind some.
No.
The thing is, I actually had written like this whole entire started writing this whole thing for what
Weren't you
happens
gonna-
after the bad ending?
You were gonna make like a 3D animation for the bad ending, weren't you? Like at some point.
Oh yeah. Well, I think it was gonna be like more like a. I think kind of. It was gonna be like a Oh no, yeah. This is a good song.
Yeah. I
was
love
listening to the
just
song
standing
too,
in
and
the
also
rain.
reading whether or not we're Yowie or Yuri.
Yeah, because I mean, like, there is like still the potential for a game based off of the good ending. You know, far into basically, it's not gonna be called Suits anymore because it would make sense, but. There's ideas for that, but I don't think we have ever really cemented on anything.
We've got concepts, but
Sorry, the little boy mouse sprite is really funny. Duende. I remember at first Little Boy Poe was supposed to actually be like a really big buff dude with the same name, but I think it's better this way. His sprite looks really funny.
He's not actually a little boy. He's actually a grown man.
Yeah.
They just call him Little Boy. Do you not laugh at children when you see them? Think how much better you are than them?
It's just how like weirdly proportioned he is. He has such a long neck if you look at it.
I think what I did there is I just straight up took the head from the normal sprite. I brought it down. I was like, this is a little too big. Let me make it like 1 pixel smaller, and then that was it.
And yeah, I think canonically, Little Boy Poe is he is an adult. He just
Yeah,
looks
no,
like
he
that.
is. He is an adult. There are no children in Suits.
Yeah, I mean, it's what the guy was in the first game that we're not allowed to talk about.
Yeah, there's a lot of things from the first game that I'm like, it really doesn't make sense, especially since Suits 2 basically.
It's been even
I mean,
longer
like,
than
for-
5 years.
I mean, for example, right? Like the grandma is like, wait, didn't all women turn to plants? And it's like, yes.
Yeah, sent to the.
And someone's grandma was just like, yep. Just,
Is the narrative and thematic purpose of the corruption mechanic. Well, you get more power, but it corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. It's the whole deal. Nothing complicated.
I also I really like the fact that if you get too corrupt, you just straight up get the bad end. Like, you don't even get a choice. I like
Yeah.
that.
Also, you kind of like lose your humanity or suit sanity, whatever the
I'd say
fuck
that
these guys
the
are.
one, if I was gonna go back and change one thing about this game, obviously not like gameplay related, I would want this game to have it so that there was different dialogue based on how corrupt you were, because otherwise it just doesn't make as much sense. Like, I think it's one of the weak
Yeah.
parts about the corruption mechanic is that it only affects that one scene and not anywhere else.
Yeah, I think the whole like split ending thing was kind of it doesn't really. It was a little more of a last minute addition.
yeah, like
No, it was.
If we did,
Yeah, I remember why we made it too, because I think unless I'm completely misremembering, I remember like thinking up the scene of you having to punch Jerome to death. And I was like, what if we had that as an ending?
maybe. No, I wouldn't either. I just think we should.
No, I like the fact.
No.
So your base dialogue doesn't, but you get access to different dialogue options. What I'm saying is that like in Suits 2, it wouldn't be that there were dialogue options. It would be that like you just straight up got different dialogue based on how corrupt you were. Maybe not like based on each individual level, but like.
I mean, yeah, like you, like basically in the main story, like while you're going through the main story quest and all that stuff, like maybe when with the interactions, Rome and stuff, like what the CEO is saying changes, because
Like,
that
do you
way makes
remember
sense
this-
as to why the. I remember what
So
Anyone
like,
remember 99 bottles?
I remember.
I do.
So like, on the moon, right? When you get to the moon, there's like like the CEO has like a speech about like friendship or some shit like that. Like what I'm saying is that if you were getting it at the bad ending, that scene wouldn't happen because he doesn't feel that way because he's a corrupted person. So like that type of stuff.
Yeah, because they just
The answer is because we didn't take the time to add more dialogue.
Go ahead, Gabe.
Yep. No, like that's why I don't like. I don't hold it as like, oh man, the game's bad for that. I'm just like, that would be a cool thing if we were gonna do it again, or if there was something I was gonna change, it would probably be that.
Yeah, I mean, look, when Suits Absolute Remaster comes out, that's what. We'll correct that.
I'll be right back, guys. Can you stream instead?
Can you send me your save file? It'd be easier for me to start from there, just because I'm still level 2. I forgot what the strats. Yeah, I'm
Carlos,
fucking-
quick, just pay to win and then save.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. Dude, I can do that. Alright, let's see.
Actually, that's another thing I'd change. I'd make it so you couldn't pay to win the final boss because you couldn't do that in Suits 1.
Yeah, money can't buy everything.
Except for Suits 2.
You know where the save files are,
Nope,
Carlos?
I forgot.
I'm going to look real quick, but I'm pretty sure I never. I think Carl's gonna be in the app data folder somewhere. And which one I don't remember.
Dude, I got Linux now. I don't know where anything is.
Oh God.
It should be quick. I need to go see something. So you just like
Oh,
stream your
okay.
game for a little bit.
How were creative decisions like writing, story, and character creation handled, and what were the hardest things for you guys to make in the game? Question from Glacy. So it's more than one question. So
That's a
the
loaded
thing-
question.
Yeah.
Hello. I don't think I'm gonna get that save file.
Yeah. Finding out like, yeah. And part of that would be like you would come up with like the idea for what the zone, like at the beginning of the game we had a list of sort of ideas for zones, and then as we were working on each one we would sort of be like, all right, what are some things that you could do here, and then we just have to like, come up with a bunch of ideas for different ideas. Like for some of them would become side quests, some of them would become what happened in the main story, but like it was basically just spitballing a whole bunch of different stuff. as for like character creation, a lot of times that would. So in most instances, that ended up being like we would have an idea for like basically the name for an enemy, and then I'd have to just come up with something. The only time, like, and most of the time, it was like a one-tap design, which is like we come up with something and we just run with it. Like pretty much all of the hobos in that first segment were just designs that got made in like a day. The only time we did like actual concept art for stuff were either like the overworld fights that existed or for like shareholders.
It's probably, yeah, I don't know. My internet is being absolute
I mean, just
absolute dog shit. Like,
let's just be glad that you're still here.
I'm back, so I can take over.
yeah, I think, yeah. Go ahead.
Looks like only
it's
one of
easier
us.
for me to, Carl, for you play because yeah, I could stop streaming and you can take it. back.
Question: what
It's
is
easier
your
'cause
biggest
I
regret
try to
with
read
the
these
combat?
questions and also. Oh my god, everything about it. I hate it. No,
Yeah, the combat system's pretty bad.
So, yeah, so this is like my first time building some. Okay, how do I say this?
Oh
So-
fuck!
I, at the start of Suits 2,
Got it.
was still really bad at actually programming anything. And it was only halfway through development where everything of programming kind of clicked and I became the greatest programmer ever known to exist. But now imagine you have already like most of the game kind of complete and there's a lot of code that's kind of like you can't really change without breaking everything. You know, kind of like TF2 and the coconut dilemma. You know.
I genuinely fell for Barry the Barrel.
Barry!
It was
Um,
me, Barry.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
There's
No,
only
you
one
can't
place you
grind
can
in
cross.
Suits.
No,
Yeah,
there's one
this-
place you can. No, there's one place you can. It is in
Oh,
the
the
money
bank, the
vault.
bank.
Yeah, in Stocksford. That's the only place you can do it.
Yeah.
Because
That
nowhere
is
else
true.
has random encounters. to get.
I think honestly,
And I mean, I'm just thinking about it from the perspective of like if we were gonna make like a Suits 2 remake, or if we were gonna make some other turn-based RPG game, what we would do differently. And like, the problem is that I don't want it to fall into just basically like generic, turn-based combat here. I'd want it to be something different, and I don't even know what the fuck that would be. Like,
yeah, which is what turns Undertale into more of a skill-based kind of thing because you're just dodging bullets at that point, rather than just hoping that your stats are, min-max to hell and you have the best equipment on. Also, another thing would
yeah. We can't make a quality combat system for a turn-based game, so we just made it so there's a lot of flanks.
Yeah, and something if I were to just go back and change one thing though, that might make the game a bit better, it would be the randomization stuff, because the way I had it done was so bad that no one should ever do it that way ever again, which is kind of like trying to be truly random. And I think I kind of went back and tried to fix that a bit, but it still wasn't like properly implemented. But like nowadays, whenever we do things or like there's a random like chance of something happening, I try to make sure I usually nowadays will make a like kind of like if we need like certain values in a certain range, I'll actually manually put those values into a list and make sure that there is always going to be a chance they do get like, you know, a critical hit or something, right? That was the problem with this game, where it was like literally it's constantly randomizing, and there's a good chance you'll never ever get any of like the crits or the you know, anything like that. So yeah.
It's a suits person shooter now.
I think refining it to just be a solid turn-based RPG would be the better thing to do. All right, let's see.
If anything, I'd want it to sort of lean more into the corruption system being like a necessity almost. Because if the whole idea is that like you need a level of power to survive in this world, I would want it to push players to do that more and to have that be more involved in the combat system. I don't know how, but
yeah. Let's see. What made you guys want to give the CEO the modular gun case? I'm just gonna say it because it looked cool. That is, I think that's literally it. It was just, it looked cool. The CEO having a gun is just, anybody who has a gun is already.
It just looks cool.
Just looks cool. You know, it's. How did you record Pencil Gang in general?
In voice chat.
I think Gabe just.
Weird.
See.
I'm
When
trying my
ports
best.
on consoles, I want to buy this on my PlayStation. Never. So that is it's like just something I looked into for a bit and realized that it was going to cost us a lot more money than Suits has probably made us in like its lifetime. Suits 2 at least. Because you need to basically pay. You need to buy. Or you need to go with Sony or Xbox, whichever one, or both. You need to get a dev kit from each of them, which costs you like maybe over like thousands of dollars for that. Then you need to get the licensing to actually publish games on their service, which costs also again like another $1,000 or something. Then you have to pay Game Maker for Suits 2's case, another $1,000, like $1,200 for their licensing to export your game to the consoles. So now you're already in like a bunch of money, right? Like that's a lot of money, and it's, you know, Suits 2 it didn't sell nearly as well as we would have liked, or as much as Suits 1. But yeah, it would basically taken all the money that we made from Suits if we did something like that, probably for really little return.
I mean, Xbox's days are definitely numbered.
Just you wait until Suits 2 gets on Game Pass, alright? Then it's gonna just revitalize it. People are gonna come crawling back.
I'm getting getting my ass whooped by Chadley Long Johns. Oh, actually, I got him. Good. Dude.
It's due for the GBA. Well, I better start learning God, what process? Some assembly, because it's actually I was trying to do like try to see if I could make a simple like NES game a long time ago. Yeah, the controller.
plug and
Yeah,
play.
yeah. Plug and play.
Yeah, it's just shaped like a Jerome head.
Yeah, the plug and play could be like Jerome's head, and you control it with his nose.
Suits 2 to Sega Mega Drive. I'll do Sega 32X because I'll hate myself, or Sega CD actually. I think it'd be a better Sega CD game as a Sega CD game.
Not putting Suits on
Suits
Dreamcast. What are you doing there?
Suits on Dreamcast would kind of go hard. Suits on the Sega Saturn, that'd be really cool. But again,
Alright, we got it all. We can go to the Envy fight.
Suits 2 for DS.
Once I find the damn mayor's shack.
With the lottery.
Also, it gives you a nice, it gives you a nice change of pace from the turn-based combat.
Have I not already posted some of the concept art?
I don't know. Maybe.
I thought
The
I did.
Envy
But
I
this
have
guy-
the Envy
but
concept art.
Dreadman's pretty new.
Oh yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
he had to go digging
Dreadman.
for it probably. Here, I'll toss it in the Suits. I'll toss some of it in the Suits too. Then. Let me see.
What the fuck? I thought I had tickets. Am I stupid? How do I get the tickets again? It's been so long
Press
since
I.
I played.
Press I. Because it was like. No, I mean, I'm sorry. O.
Tab.
No, O. Press O.
Press O. What?
You gotta
Oh.
help around the town 2 more times.
Oh shit, I already... Okay.
Bro, just
fine.
kill Lotto Johnson, bro. Just go kill the lottery man. He's right there.
Oh, I forgot you could just punch him. I was wondering how to do that fight. Okay. But we both need tickets, so... Still gotta help around the town.
Yeah, because I'll say you 2 tickets.
Alright, this was the...
I'll post the concept art later. I'll have to go find it.
Cut. Oh yeah. So, cut content. I mean, like a lot of the the original story for Suits 2, things that we wanted to kind of put.
Oh yeah, we had
That
a
was all
completely
cut.
different draft. We had an entire era
Yeah.
that was gonna have like sock puppets as an entity that was invading. It was gonna be like an actual like green screened sock puppet.
Wasn't there also supposed to be a place between Stocksford and Stackistain?
No, actually there was. Yeah, there was a middle area.
That was a big thing back then.
That's true.
Game.
Oh man. Yeah.
Yeah, that. I was about to bring that up about how like, you were playing CEO when he was younger,
And Uncle
Thel
Janitor was like
being
the
an
only
off-
figure who was nice to him.
Yeah, and like Thel was being like.
And now that, although I'll say this, be happy about that because he was gonna die within the first like 5 minutes of the game, and then there was never gonna be any more of him. So you got more of him in the game that you got than you would have.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I wish if we were to like redo this game, just like kind of explore the shareholders a little bit more, like
That'd be
and
cool.
have Thel feel a little bit more involved into what's actually happening, rather than be like, "Yep, all right, I'm the big bad, everybody, and trying to fight me," right? I feel like, we were young, 5 years younger than we are today. Like
We didn't know how to properly characterize a villain.
so, and also it's just, yeah, like our skills were just not there, but.
Yeah, I
don't
understand
kill me.
wanting to
Okay.
run the game more. I don't know. We just wanted to. I think the thing was we had the three lane system. We didn't want to deal with swapping out characters, and we wanted you to have a plan. Like, plus your own was broken
Yeah.
in the first game.
What was it?
We needed. Yeah.
No. Chad, I don't know if I'm cooked or not.
I mean, I specifically remember during working on the game, we were all sort of in agreement that like the main character is Jerome. Like, yeah, you play as the CEO, but it's not his story. Despite the fact that you don't see Jerome for most of it.
Oh, okay, we're good.
Yeah, maybe another thing would have been maybe doing like Jerome's side story stuff, where it's like
Yeah.
like maybe take a break from like the CEO, what he's doing, and then moving to like
Yeah.
Jerome, and then you can play as him. But the problem was back then, I wasn't a competent programmer like I am today, where I could probably do that really easily, right? That would be really easy to do. But GameMaker also kind of sucks, so I don't like using it. And Godot's a superior engine, so. Actually, I did use Godot for my work recently because I had to make like a UI application for sending commands, and I was like, I'm not doing this in Unity because I had Unity and I hate Unity, and I was like, this sucks. Like doing UI in Unity is like the worst thing ever. I learned that really quickly when I opened up a thing, and I'm like, Godot, you could just drag everything in and then just program it, and I'm like, this is great. This is what I just need, just quick and dirty. Ready for the remake. I don't think a remake's happening. Sorry.
Suits too.
Of suits. Well, maybe both, but
Yeah, I imagine if there were ever a remake, it'd be both bundled into one.
I mean,
yep,
yeah,
I would call it
probably.
Suits the business RPG, and then it'd be confusing to people. Like, wait, there's a business RPG, Absolute Power, and the business RPG.
Two and Knuckles.
Suits the absolute. Suits the absolute business RPG.
Dude, I swear I
Remastered
ran around the
edition.
whole thing here. Where the fuck is Pizza Pirates?
Featuring.
It's not on this
Right
list.
there.
Oh yeah, it is.
Featuring Dante from Devil May Cry and Funky Kong, like
New funky mode.
online support, like PlayStation 2 online.
Dude's not even here. Was he at the bar? God, I can't remember.
What are you
What are you
looking
looking
for?
for?
The dude whose house he burned down for insurance fraud.
Oh yeah, he's in the bar. I'm pretty sure.
Fuck, I thought he was in Pizza Pirates. So I should have read the dialogue, but I'm a Suits fan. I can't read. Okay. Yeah,
What's
I got
What's the
games
games you guys ended up playing that left an impact on how Suits 2 came out?
Sorry, Jerome's side story.
Okay, so with this Envy fight, I remember
I
there
hated drawing this. I hated this shit. I hated animating this.
But it's cool.
Yeah, it's great.
It does, but I hated it. It was so time consuming.
I remember there wasn't a track for this fight originally for a while, and I just put what's it called? Face Melter by Death Grips, and I thought it went really well with the fight.
I mean, in terms of like game inspiration, if I'm being honest, I didn't really have any. Like, there wasn't any game that I played that I was like, oh man, this has to be a thing in Suits. Like, there were more so just things that like I saw that was like, oh man, this is a cool idea. I can use this to design something. But like,
Other than Mario playing off, I guess.
I mean,
Yeah, but I think at this point, like the off inspiration, like because off still had
Yeah.
color. It wasn't like completely
Yeah,
non-objective, but
It outgrew that pretty fast.
yeah.
yeah. CEO rolling over them all.
20 fucking times. Do I have to punch this guy? Who made
Yeah,
this
you gotta punch him
game?
one more time.
There's a health bar
We're
right up
trying
there,
to make
man.
sure
Come on.
you reach 2 hours of gameplay.
Oh, you completely forgot about the health bar up there.
You fool.
My bad. Oh,
Yeah, one more.
I mean, I will say, in my mind, Jerome was out there doing like crazy shit whenever he like wasn't with the CEO. Like whenever he's off on his own, he's not just like hanging out in the pad.
yeah, Jerome side plot DLC.
You thought you went on an adventure.
You know, I thought we talked about doing like a DLC thing where you play as
We
Jerome.
did.
I think it was just like
We probably talked about that halfway through the game and then decided we didn't want to do that.
Hold on, the little
Yeah.
like, I love the little confetti sound.
yeah, shot in dark.
It lives on in our hearts and minds.
Confetti sound.
Who here played Shot in the Dark?
Real OGs. play
Sound up
Shot
in chat.
No one had to. Right, this guy's got.
I honestly, it would be really funny to just kind of make a Jerome side story game that just like, you know, basically just fills that, just makes that level ridiculous. It just like
I would want it to
horror,
go
you know, like
unreasonably hard. Is the thing. Like I would.
no, yeah. We
Like while you're doing all of this, Jerome's like soloing an entire district to get some bit of information about something. I don't know.
like anime levels of like just like ridiculousness, right? Just like he's just like, you know, fucking pissing North Star, right?
I mean, that would be dope.
Oh, we'll just make Hitman. We'll just take Hitman and just make Jerome, you know, Agent 47, right?
Just give Agent 47 an afro and stark white.
Agent
skin.
J. You know, you play as Agent J and
Mysterious Agent J.
Jerome rail shooter.
Jerome Metal Gear Solid game. Or like, you know, like Hyrule Warrior kind of things.
Yeah, I think like a Jerome Devil
Fucking
May
Muso
Cry
game.
game
Like
would be
entire districts of people. Oh my god, that would be so fucking good. Yeah, if we had like unlimited money or like, I think we would just do that. I don't know. To actually play Devil May Cry, I never actually did. Never have.
I tried.
But
It was hard.
I played
I'm not
Bayonetta.
good
but-
I'm not good at video games.
you know, the one thing I'm always proud of.
One of the
Suits
hardest
doing is
images in
every-
Suits 2.
the Chad CEO just his normal everyday fit, and then the Venus Queen,
You couldn't afford the shoes he wears.
like seething, coping, you know,
Absolutely
molding,
molding.
balding.
What were you gonna say, Mario? About like something you're proud of?
No, I was gonna say the one thing that the thing I'm proud of with Suits 1 and 2 is that almost every fight has a unique track. That because every time I've played a Final Fantasy game, I played Chrono Cross, I played what was another fucking RPG I played that was just like every fucking song was the same song.
Oh.
I haven't finished Chrono Cross, but like every the song's great too. Every song, every battle, right? It would be like one battle after another, and it's just the same fucking track, and it drives me up walls. And I'm like, this is a game from the PS1. We had CD technology. We could have stored a lot more music, like soundtracks and things like that. But Square Enix refuses to make more than one. And
So-
Final Fantasy 13 still did it.
So there's actually we answered this question earlier, but we actually were wrong because I just remembered that there were no inspirations from specific games. That's not true. We were very inspired by Yick to not be that game. I specifically remember watching. It can't be that one. I remember watching that game and seeing
Can't
him
never
fight.
be.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. It does have a lot of soul. That soul is just spent in a very bad spot.
It's smelly. I mean, like, I played it right before they patched it. I haven't tried the like now the latest.
I'll simply say this: if we
The
had
new-
that Yick development money, we would actually make a good
mod
game.
stuff. Yeah, that's pretty true.
Imagine Suits with Yick money.
I just think like, yeah, I just don't know how Yick even like got so much. I mean, I guess they had like a cool looking style, but like, man, that game made me want to actually like throw up just playing it. Like, it was so boring. Like, it wasn't even like it was like, oh, it's so bad, it's actually kind of fun. It was like, no, this is just miserable to play. But I was like, I have to see it through.
No, at least that
Because
game.
Borderlands
is
3
the
is still
game.
fun to play, though. It's still
Look,
fun to
Gabe,
play.
We already discussed this. The way you fix Borderlands 3 is by lowering the dialogue volume. Solid like 8 out of 10.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the chapter I'm on Borderlands 3 is not even. The dialogue isn't that bad because the antagonists don't even speak most of the time. They don't even speak most of the time there, and there's not as many annoying characters. It just feels like it felt like a Borderlands 2 game right now. It feels like a Borderlands 2 game right now, but I know it's going to go back to being annoying.
So the answer to the question of can Suits see color? Suits 1 drug trip.
Their eye hole.
I
What
do, and I
about
refuse
the-
to share.
About the fantastic dick joke here. Dude's name Peter Enos. Also, I like his dad exploding here. I mean,
Chair and all.
Walter Everett Enos may finally die.
Father, no. man, this game gets better with age. It's a fine wine.
Papa, why?
Yeah, like I mean, this game is definitely a lot more enjoyable than Suits playing through Suits 1. That's for sure, in my opinion. I mean, well, you know, I was like playing Suits 1. I was like, you know, I know it's not like the best thing in the world, but like at least like, you know, it's just go.
Some
through it,
some
whatever,
people
but-
like Suits 1's harder commitment to being a gag game.
I mean, I feel like the problem, and to be fair, Gabe pointed this out as we were approaching the end of development of Suits 1. Like, Suits 1 doesn't have as much of its own identity because so much is based off of just memes.
references. And
Yeah,
reuse,
like
yeah.
it's. Yeah. And it.
Look,
I will be very angry.
you know, it definitely is cringy. Now, you know, going back and you're like, wow, JonTron's in there. What good thing.
Ooh.
John.
You know, like that's
Billy. And fucking, who is it? Billy Fusillo, local car salesman.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, but dude, yeah, he also passed away like a while
Wait a minute.
back. But you know, he had a huge cart, okay, for Kias. So
It's just because he kept coming up on the radio every time y'all were working on the game.
I think that's actually the only voice line in Suits 1 is him saying huge. When like, and also actual like real bit of deep lore in Suits. The first character to ever corrupt in a Suits game is that Billy Fusillo Kia guy.
Oh my god.
oh yeah, it's
Billy
true.
the Huge
'cause
is the
it gets
first
even
and
bigger.
only enemy to corrupt in Suits 1. Oh wait, no, that's not true. That's not true. It's the Numericons. The Numericons do whatever it's for. The money people.
Oh yeah, but they fuse though.
Yeah.
It's becoming like
Hold on,
infinity.
this fucking image of the Jerome side plot
Yeah.
scene was an efficient shit.
Is there any major difference in Suits aside from noses, being noseless and earless thing? Like, are they actually missing organs and some shit? Dog, they're made out of meat. The less thing they are.
Didn't we
Like, dog,
say
if
at
you
some
pop one open, it's just gonna look like roast beef in there.
Didn't we say at some point that they like don't have buttholes or something? And they just like keep all the poop inside.
Yeah, they explode and die.
That's why That's why Peter's dad exploded. He's full of shit.
Okay.
Yeah. Not all suits are created equal.
I've decided we're corrupting.
I'll say this right now. I hate this design. I think it's so bad.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah,
it's
I'm
it's
not-
one of my least favorite in the entire game.
I think just a square head thing, just like
Yeah.
kind of just being, I don't know, just overtaking the design rather.
I totally forgot about the whole do suits have nails thing.
No, they don't.
I guess you heard it here then, they don't.
You finally got an answer.
One thing Urban once commented in past regarding corrupted forms is that for shareholders and their designs are based on reflecting their true nature. So based and red pilled on that, I want to know what the idea / reason behind corrupted Jan having king aesthetics and looking way more serious than his non-corrupted form. Place here. Basically, why is Janitor more? and slash locked in when corrupt? This is a very important question. It was in quotes, so I had to read
It's true. Gotta give it some deference. I mean, he basically becomes Poseidon, king of the ocean. So like, one, there's that. Two, he is this incredibly goofy man, but in life before corruption, he was an incredibly serious man. And so in his corrupt form, he gets closer to what his true form was. And so he's a bit more regal, whereas, you know, Fel's a bit more disheveled and beastly.
I mean, just think of like him like since Undertale, right? Like he's like that kind of like comedic relief, but like when you know when things go to shit, like he has to lock in and like go
Yeah.
hard, you know.
Janitor's sans
And Thel-
Undertale.
and Thel is like, you know, yeah, like he's going crazy with power. Like he just wants power, right? And he's like that incarnate, right? Like he is like pure energy at that point, right? Like
He is the desire
he's
for
going and turning
absolute
into-
power.
Yeah, and so so the bad ending, I was actually trying to write it in a way where, like, you know, the fleet, the Suits space fleet, we got, you get, Thel basically starts kind of disconnecting because he's trying to reach like godlyhood with his new powers, because that's all he only cares about that, and eventually the story will go, he leaves the CEO behind as like this god of suits, of the Suits people,
The absolute
and
chairman.
yeah, like, but the CEO will continue running the fleet. And then I was thinking about doing some kind of Warhammer 40k kind of thing where the CEO becomes like Calgar, like in a big fucking chair and big fist and, you know, big armor. Cal.
Alright.
I will say I did do a design for a like future sci-fi like CEO at one point. I wonder if I still have it.
Yeah. And that was gonna be the tabletop game. Suits the tabletop game, you know. Tabletop, the war game.
Yeah, I gotta
Oh,
get.
man.
Oh wait, actually, I wanted
Yeah.
to be Fisty first. That's why I went there.
Oh, Fisty Clenchman.
Fisty. I love Fisty's design.
Yeah, I like
He's
that.
so non-threatening.
He's
His
got the
design
little
is pretty
dude
fun.
under his hat. Was asking.
Oh, and the song also goes hard too.
What is
Oh, okay, so I do have it. All right. So yeah, this was a design I did for like CEO once he's
Wow.
ascended to being the
Cool.
commander of the business fleet.
Just sitting on all these cool ass designs, waiting for 5 years down the line.
Just to
Finally
never
show
drop.
them.
Oh yeah, being honest, I forgot.
I think that's a
I mean, like, a little up on his head.
patch of clash.
Oh shit! Like, I know I had this idea, and I talked with, I'm pretty sure it was a long time ago, about like having kind of like this like space game, and then like the Suits fleet will be part of
Yeah.
that. It's part of the same universe as that.
Yeah,
And then
that was what that art was for.
so like
Wait.
it's like someone
Yeah, no.
Hold on, over here you can listen
Why
to
did you do
Dusk
this, my
Rider.
man?
Never mind, it's
Why
not
did you
Dusk
do this,
Rider.
my man? Oh man, I always love these little jukebox rooms.
I thought this one was the one with Dusk Rider, but it's not. It's the only one I remember.
I actually did designs for all of the spaceship because like yeah that design for the CEO was part of like a different game that was going to be like an alternate. It was like an alternate dimension, and then after you beat the game once as like a specific character, the suits fleet would show up and just be like a merchant in the system. So like like this was a spaceship design.
Weird though.
Yeah, it was
Weird
inspired by
Worlds.
stuff of Weird Worlds Return to Infinite Space. Great game, by the way. You actually had there was like a since this game is probably never going to get made. I don't care about revealing secrets for it. I mean, the real worlds idea was just the idea that like you would go to different planets, you would find items, and you had a ship that you could just change out all the pieces for. Like beyond that, it was like you would collect items that would have different values, and depending on what character you picked at the beginning, you'd have a different goal. But they would all be like a sort of. It was going to be like a twin stick shooter roguelike, basically. But
I mean, we could just make it like 3D and like basically play like Eve Online, and then like basically have like full like MMO style thing, and then just people can just simple. It's really simple.
I mean, the thing, not to try to convince people to make the game, but literally, I made all the concept art. I think I drew all the ships to the point that they could be used in the game. Like most of the assets for it were pretty much done. It was just something that I was working on in my free time. That I was like, do people want to pay for a twin stick shooter? I don't think so.
We got Smogula.
Yeah. I mean, I'll post some designs just so that you can take a look at them. But there was some stuff that I made that I thought was pretty cool.
All the AUG tracks are pretty good.
Did you find Glogula?
No, I didn't. Which I mean, I could always
you
go,
have to go
back
back
for it.
Yeah,
But-
it's in the sewer.
Again, I don't think I'm reaching the end of the game tonight. Hey, if Mario can find the file path for it on Linux through like Proton compatibility, I'll give it to him when I'm done.
Let me see. I think it should just if I go on here, browse local files.
Actually, hold up. There's actually something else I could post. I've worked on for a bit. Nowhere near as much.
We're gonna get two of my back-to-back favorite soundtracks here soon. Yeah, VR-Man. I like VR-Man. The fact that you made it like a free trial of FL Studio. I remember because no, that's not this one. It was you made VR-Man's song in a free trial of FL Studio, and you were mad about it because that meant you couldn't go back to like edit it after like a year when you were fixing up all the old songs.
The most slept on Gbone experience is Bone Air, I swear to God.
Another noseless Jerome.
Yeah.
It's a we could just say, you know, it's just like
Suits
a
don't have
it's
the
an
ability
artist's
to understand what a nose is.
It's the artist's depiction, you know.
Yeah.
Because they were just like, oh, he doesn't have a nose, right? It's like, I don't think so. I mean, why would he? They don't think about that, right? Yeah, they'll never know.
I mean, the reason Threads is so weak is because he's a bad bot. He's not very well made. He's built different. He's built wrong.
Fun fact, VR Man here is actually based on Gbone.
Actually, no, Gbone is not bald. It's not bald.
He might have been bald during this point in Suits' development.
Ding! I think the good thing about the Technomancy Studios is that none of us has gone bald, so that's a big plus for us compared to other big game developers.
Yeah.
Well, look, man.
The whole chat's preying on your downfall.
You know, if I go bald, or if I start like losing that much hair, I'm shaving it all off and then painting my face white and putting black paint around my eyes. Like,
And she's gonna become the CEO.
yeah, 10-year anniversary. 10-year anniversary will, you know. That one would definitely be a lot more prepared, for sure.
Yeah, you got like 2 months.
Well, you know, my plan, what I want to do for that is actually like have, you know, I should have a house by then. Well, maybe not exactly the same thing.
You might have to
I don't
talk to
know,
your
I was-
friends twice in 2 months.
No, no.
Look, my plan was to do like a live stream where we have like a camera and like we're on a couch and we're all like disheveled and dressed up poorly like Suits characters, you know, with like
This
I would have the bald cap that's like.
this is also one of my favorite songs.
No, this one is pretty good. I also really like this scene, just in
Yeah,
general.
let's just watch the CEO get his shit kicked in on loop.
And also, just to be clear, canonically, Meat Kid is there. The CEO just doesn't remember him because he gave that little of a shit about a meat man.
Oh, that's so sad. VR Man killed him too.
VR Man did kill the kid, you're right.
So one of the things about like that I hated about GameMaker is that like we kind of pushed its limit with like Suits 2 because every single like animatic was a whole 1080p like image, so it doesn't really like that. So there's definitely some performance issues, and like loading and things like that were kind of slow. So when we made Gamma 19, started working on Gamma 19 in GameMaker, it actually pushed it too far. I don't remember exactly what was going on, but it was basically just lagging and
I think you were running out of
stuttering.
RAM like all the time.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Get the gaming only allows
'cause,
like
everything was
gigabyte or two or something.
up to 2 gigabytes. That's what it was. They're running out of RAM, which was weird because you're like, you have a GPU for that, but I don't even think it stored anything in the GPU. I'm not sure how GameMaker works. I just don't like it anymore.
I don't know how Game Maker works, it just worked. And
We got a funny man here. Jerome. If that's even your real name. Of course it is. Voice acting. I'm not voice acting. Oop. I forgot it plays again.
This is the peak backstory.
Man of Future Past. Wow, shout out to whoever made this one.
I mean, okay, so there's not any canonical voices for any of the characters. Personally, I like to believe the CEO sounds like Ron Perlman, but that's just me.
They all sound like GSD Boxer because he's the only one that ever read the voice lines. Jerome's silhouette is so funny.
It's a perfect circle.
Perfect
Yeah, literally just. He takes great care to make it a perfect sphere every day. I swear it gets like bigger with each like iteration of Jerome that gets drawn. Yeah. I mean, I told you I'm him. It's all how to play the game is coming back to me.
Just slipping right in like a bike, bro.
Except for how to get to Venus, I don't remember.
Yeah,
Yeah, because you have to fly the.
Okay, yeah.
Rome's the fly there.
Oh, we can fight the pencil pusher here.
Question is, what is the guy looking down at? Answer, we'll never know.
When
Yeah.
We got a question here. When Jerome crashes into Thel, a song plays, but it's not on the OST.
I got
Where
the
is
Welcome to Venus achievement. I played
Carlos?
through the game before it was added, so I never got it.
What?
I mean, I believe it.
Fake fan.
I have the achievements afterwards.
Oh god, this is another one of the part of the assets that's kind of fucked. You just straight up see my terrible ass handwriting.
It's a part of the MP4 itself. I have like all the songs from Suits 2 saved. I don't think I have that one, so it's gone.
I also think it's literally just as long as the video file. It's not like a song that we cut off. It's literally made for that.
Yeah, I think he wants it, you know. Alright, what am I doing here?
Oh, you're gonna talk to a snowman. I got stuck in a 5-minute cutscene.
I'm not doing that. Sorry to say, not doing it.
Mr. Freezy. Oh, I love Mr. Freezy Breeze.
He's one of my favorite designs as well.
Oh,
I love that his sprite so clearly captures his battle.
I have to like talk to someone to fight him. I don't know. I want to fight the Octo dude, the octopus guy.
Octodad.
Yeah.
We should. You know what? I know we call him Steve Apple because he has Steve Jobs, but Tim Apple would have. Tim Apple. Wasn't a vision. We weren't a visionary back then, but
You tried.
because that. I mean, that happened. Yeah, I don't.
Well, no, I think it was based on that quote of like Trump calling him Tim Apple. You're just like
Probably was.
putting Steve Apple.
Tim
Tim
Cook.
Cook.
It's
Tim
Tim
Cook.
Cook.
Yeah, no one cares about him.
Does
Tim
Jerome
Cook
have his
more like
driver's
Tim Cook.
license? Important lore question.
Yeah. How did he
I mean,
commute
it's
to work?
Let's just be clear here. His original driver's license is it's in his afro somewhere. He's a sentimental man. I mean, you can literally see a student's driver's license if you press the O button, I think it is. I'm sorry, the one that brings up your... Not that one. Yeah, that one. That's a suit ID. Name J. Yeah. So,
Oh, I am lost.
people mentioned Game Boy putting suits on Game Boy Advance earlier. For a little while, there was like I was working on like a bunch of little sprites for like a two-button fighter basically that was inspired by some game on the GBA back in the day, and I was gonna name it Technomania. It was gonna have all Technomancy characters, and this was the art for it. And it never got made.
Looking ass.
But I did animate some of the CEO sprites.
A Kickstart, like donated.
Yeah.
Or like they donated. I actually really like that one. I love it.
I think
Yeah, they literally do not have a gender. Like,
though they do all get referred to as like men,
yeah.
basic. Yeah. Technomancy.
Yeah, we're like we're like Steven Universe's Gems but cooler. Like
I was about to say, yeah, but
Yeah.
good.
Can someone like refer to us to those like dorks and that made the woke games list and like get suits on there?
Free advertising.
put it like number one most woke game ever.
No, Inquisition was
I
one of
want
the
some-
okay ones. Yeah, Veilguard is the one you're thinking about. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we are a game that does say maybe business bad, so... Maybe too much business is bad for the soul.
Ah, shit. Booked.
wouldn't call myself an enthusiast. I dabbled in corporations. One might say evil.
It's a humorous,
Humor.
like hum.
He killed Guy.
Killed the
I had much lower health
Damn.
than I realized. Just
You
hoping
just gonna
I
let the
could
guy
walk
die
in.
like that?
Yep. Hey, the guy dies. That's just it, man.
Bro, that's the guy.
I can't even use my man because Jerome doesn't have it. He's only got a... What is it? Staple down and focus group.
Yeah, I remember making the abilities, just the fighting, just the whole combat system, just making it. I shudder to think about how I made it. It's so bad.
You have nightmares about it?
Still to this day, PTSD.
I'm not over it.
Jerome's too low level. He can say my man, but it'll fall on deaf ears.
Damn. I stand by the fact that was one of the best decisions about the game. Was the way the fighting looked is perfect.
It was also a very convenient cop-out to not have to animate everything.
Yep. That's why it's perfect. It is stylistically a great idea, and it saved time on development. Exactly.
See, that's why I propose in the remake we go full 3D and get rid of that design completely.
Make like a super detailed, this is Super Mario in 2015, but for Jerome.
Nintendo, hire this man. Hire this man.
Okay. I don't even know what I fucking did that for, man. Killing Bill Grapes was that get me?
I think it allows you to complete some side quest in the other town.
Yeah. That's where's the other guy? Where's Steve Apple? He doesn't even. Oh, I just clicked out of it. He doesn't even give me shit. Oh, whatever. I want to fight the
Got a memo.
this guy. I haven't even been looking at any of the journal shit. And I won't. Yeah.
What makes you say that? What makes you say
My
that?
man. Another one of my favorite soundtracks.
That picture is a great reaction to how Jerome looks at CEO after the CEO betrayed.
My man.
Technomancy hire this man.
Oh man, I forgot the song. It does go really hard.
Right.
I think I remember when Gabe made this. One of my criticisms of the song was I was like, why does this go so hard for a complete nobody?
Well.
I did make excuse everyone. I am the true musician of Technomancy Studios. I made Fick My Lights, alright? Iconic music. in the Forbidden Zone.
Oh, oh my god. I'm starting to get lightheaded from all this laughing.
Technomancy has finally re-peaked.
Somehow
Play
I
Suits.
know we're gonna get there. Go away for 2 months and we'll dust you off for Suits 1's 10th anniversary.
There won't be any games. It'll just be me crying and sobbing over 10 years of Suits and dressed up as a CEO with a bald cap that's face and makeup that is fully applied.
You
Back
can
in that
bust
bathroom
out
for the
the
secret ending.
you can bust out the melodica and recreate the
Yeah,
Wait, I have it right here, actually.
the alternate ending.
That's it. You did it. You killed the devs. The game wasn't
Where's
done.
melodica? Where's my melodica? Where? Oh wait, it's probably downstairs. Ah, yeah, it is. Shit.
Well, might as well be in another nation.
You know, I got my name in real big fanfare in the end credits in Suits 1 because I asked to be put in the credits approximately twice and you guys got annoyed at me.
To be fair, that does sound like something we would do.
Yeah, I remember it. And then, like, in the Steam discussions, someone asked, like, who is Carlos de la Guardia?
To this day, people still ask who is Mark Judy. Like they don't already know.
Do they already know? I guess so. I keep
All
a
right-thinking men do.
I keep a red eyes black dragon in my wallet.
So you keep that shit on you, is what you're saying?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I had to beat the other dude, whatever his name was, Mr. Freezy Breeze.
What the fuck did you just post? What?
I just have to bribe you to let me draw you concept art. I mean, you can draw
Man,
whatever you want, man.
Yeah, you can draw whatever you want. Like
Drawing's free.
I ain't got the money to pay people to do stuff for us, so I'm not gonna ask you to do that.
You're a game man. You do whatever you want with it.
Yeah, you
Super.
made Suits too, Dreadman. You can do whatever you want. Greased up and twerking.
What the fuck?
I think I was meant to kill him. Hold on. Let me equip his case first. Ah shit, we're all corrupted. Except him. Oh, guy's only got 1 health.
I remember because I was like, yeah, I know I used Mr. Freezy Breeze like as a profile picture on like GitHub. I was like trying to think if I used it on my corporate GitHub or if just like my personal. I think it's just my personal. But on my LinkedIn, I have the CEO smoking a cigarette. That's like the banner image. I'm not removing that, no matter what anybody tells me.
Wait, which image? Which one is it?
It's
It's like Mr. Electricidad.
It's this image.
Okay, yeah,
I
no,
think
that
I
one does.
edited a bit just to make it fit in the banner, but
Alright, I'm gonna have to find where to get some water. 'Cause I don't think I'm making it to the end, but I don't want the bad ending. It'll hurt my soul.
I think in most times I've drawn the CEO that isn't in the game, he's smoking something. It's just so easy to draw the CEO when he's smoking a cigarette. Like, I don't have to worry about the hands, bro.
If it's water's $1,000. I guess so.
Not a lot of supply because there's not a lot of demand. That'd be expensive, my man.
Alright, let's see. Didn't do shit for me, man. Does not work. Oh, yeah, I'm boned. That sucks.
Oh, you're locked into the bad ending. Alright.
I think if you drink enough water, right? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean that's why they don't die on the moon. They literally do not breathe.
They will be the best spacefaring.
I'd give my lungs for a pack of Newports.
Good news, you could do exactly that.
No, I just don't want to have any.
How long do we plan on doing this?
As long as we can.
Yeah.
Guys, come on, we haven't met our 300 sub goal, guys. Where's the subs, guys?
I was asking on behalf of Swag.
Yeah, I mean, Swag was asking.
Thank you, Swag, for the 5 gifted subs.
Guys, come on, we only just got 5 gifted subs. I'm not gonna keep playing this game unless you guys unless we get to the 300 sub goal, guys. Come on.
Alright guys, I hope you're ready
Every time
for
I play
approximately 2 hours worth of ads.
Everybody wants me to play Suits, but every time I play Suits, nobody gives me stuff or donates. So why even bother playing good games if nobody wants to watch me play them?
It's $5.
That's what I'm saying. Where's that doctor? That doctor guy.
Dr. Proctor.
Pad time.
Mm-hmm.
Who wrote this?
You did, game. Because you were just trying to come up with a bunch of Thai names.
Yep.
Maybe, I mean, I it could have been.
This
It's
is
Ottawa.
Ottawa.
It could have.
Yeah, pretty much. That was the joke.
Yeah. I mean, at this time when we made this, we're working on this. What's it called? I was really into Jack Stauber, and he has a song called Pad Thai. So that was probably just like, yeah, that's a good name.
Pad Thai. Dude.
Yeah.
What joke can we make in theme of the town?
Oh yeah, Jack
You absolutely
Jack
did,
Stauber is in this game. He got killed during
yes.
the explosion of the giant coffee mug.
My writing was primarily in the areas after this. Like I started writing way more in like Eden and beyond.
The Writers Guild.
We could technically qualify at this point.
Where?
Which I don't know.
Where's Yuri? I need Yuri.
Well, you're getting the bad end, so you don't get that.
Yeah.
So you say Yuri, and then the chat was
Yep.
fucking crazy.
I just noticed a spelling error in Cellar.
Oops.
Oopsie.
Another spelling error in a Technomancy game. Damn.
Give it up for the 20th, 200th spelling error. You know, now that we discovered that we could just use Google Docs to write our dialogue and stuff, and it'll like show us when we mistype or use bad grammar.
Yeah, imagine.
It catches at least like 90% of the spelling errors.
The remaster of Suits 2, though, will make sure that ChatGPT generates all the dialogue. And we will have emoji support because it's most likely going to throw some random emojis in there.
Writing all this just to get something else to write something for you worse.
Yeah, but like I don't know what I want, so I just ask it, you know.
I had to go out there for something. ChatGPT, please make my game for me.
Yeah, ChatGPT convinced Thel to do what he did.
Sorry, Jerome. ChatGPT told me to.
Should I turn all the women to plants? Yes, it's a brilliant idea. I think you should.
AI
Do you disagree with me?
Fuck is this pencil? Am I dumb? Am I stupid? Oh, yeah, it's the ink right here.
Hey Reddit, am I the asshole? I turn all the women in the world into plants and whitewash the one black guy I know.
I'll be right back.
Not the asshole.
Does he cry when he sees those AI generated cat videos? Which one? The one with the cats getting like brutally murdered, or like, or like the ones where they're like just being like cute and dancing or singing to something? Oh no, I didn't know which one he's talking about. Or they're talking about is it's the one with like the meow 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 song. And then like it's like
too. It was like like a kitten getting hit by a car, and it's like fucking parent cat mourning it at the hospital. It was really weird.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, that was recorded in call off rip. I might actually get my ass kicked here. I'm pretty low on health. Wow, It's like Gabe is here with us right now.
This Gabe,
Yeah. I killed the pencil pusher. I got an achievement. Cool. You can thank whoever it was that made Yuri G for that one. They left the Discord like years ago for just like personal reasons, I think. No, that was something else.
no, that was a different person. No, I think their name was just Yuri or something in the.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, there was some time where someone thought we were making like Suits NFTs.
And then just leave.
Yeah.
My job here is done. Just as mysterious as the character. I don't know. I mean. Oh yeah, I forgot about the like.
It was
Did
part
I
of some
actually
other
make it, or was
discussion,
it,
wasn't it?
Big...
No, I'm saying like that we were having a discussion about something else that they didn't like our response to, and then they were like, "Yeah, well, you guys are working on NFTs, so I don't really think I care about your opinion." And then they left.
Yeah, I don't remember what that was all about. It's all right.
And no, Mario, you never finished it.
No, I think I just made like a stupid little thing, and then like it was just gonna be like a free little web app thing for people to make like little.
It was gonna be you put in your username and it generates your Suits ID.
Yeah, I wanted to do it because I thought it would be fun for like the. Yeah, like I think it.
It was a fun little joke.
So do we get on the woke games list or
wait. Do we like do I make the apology video where like I look into the camera really sad and have my dog with me and just be like, I'm sorry.
NFTs in 2025, you guys hate money that much.
20 bad breaks, bro. How long is the video? Dressed in full suits cosplay, like a really like I'll put the ball cap on. I'll shave my whole head off just to apologize.
Paint your room grayscale.
Yeah, no, it's gonna look like it's a black and white filter, but it's actually everything's painted. Don't just completely like apologize for a bunch of other things.
Yeah, the ukulele.
Yeah.
It was because there was this...
Okay, hold up. So there's a lady called Colleen Ballinger. Basically, she was having a bunch of inappropriate interactions with minors in a Discord, and she made an apology video for it where she played a song on her ukulele called Toxic Gossip Train. Yeah.
So now it's become a meme that anytime you make a public apology, you need a ukulele. I have a regular guitar. I started learning it.
Me after trying, they're canceling me for the NFTs. We'll see who cancels who. Up your slope.
No,
he
said that.
literally said that. Like he made this whole thing and posted it on Twitter.
Isn't he in like a coma right now or something?
I don't know. I think he's like.
Yeah, he's dying. Like,
No, I think no, he went into a ketamine-induced coma at one point.
Yeah.
I think he
but,
came out of
like,
it.
he came out of that, but like I heard recently that he's like in critical condition for some other shit now.
Yeah. 'cause
He went back for a second ketamine coma.
It looks like he got canceled. Ugh. Ugh. I honestly I never really understood the Safari feed. Like I like that he's here, but it's just like he doesn't matter.
we needed a fight, man. We need a fight quota.
The Safari
So-
feed was an innocent man on vacation that you killed because he looked like a weirdo. You don't like him because he reflects a mirror onto the monster that you are.
Yeah, because I didn't drink enough water. Drum gets to talk to flowers now. Hello. What?
You actually gave me that criticism when I was working on this. You were like, he needs to be more sponge guard.
Did you
Yes.
did you guys hear my cat just meow behind me?
I also heard that, yeah.
I didn't.
He
I'll
just
go look at
walked
VoD.
in. He walked in and went, "Whoa!" And is now just like pacing around behind me. Oh, okay, he's playing with his brother now. Beans. Deforestation.
The CEO is canonically killing a bunch of women right now.
Oh yeah, I guess I am.
Oh my god, that's great.
So we made NFTs.
I'll start the video off like this, like.
Gotta like adjust the camera a couple times.
No. I just need. No, I do need to use my like my CEO character crossing his arms, like. So yes, I did make NFTs. Why can't your girlfriend? What rule in our? We only have like 2 rules.
Didn't we make a like rule channel as a joke? Yeah, it has alpaca etiquette.
No, it wasn't a joke. It also had some of the rules of acquisition, numbnuts.
Oh yeah, we never really finished writing all that though.
Nobody paid for the premium subscription. They didn't deserve the rules.
I'm on the bleacher for 10 minutes. I don't know. Like I'm.
Okay.
I don't know what I don't know. Because like we don't have any like auto like moderation thing that's like.
Yeah, we've never changed like any rules for joining.
This has been the same since you got here.
Does Roblox exist in the Suits universe? Genuine question.
Yes.
Yeah,
You think the
it
chairman
does.
would turn down making
Wait.
money?
Do you
Like
think Will Boy Pose playing?
the CEO did reach.
Boom.
The CEO did play Plinky Tycoon, and he did reach 20.
What do you think inspired him to turn everybody into a plant and the Gray Man? Plinky Tech doing?
You reached a 20. What do you call it? Restarts or prestige 20 times.
Reincarnations.
Hold on, let me just launch Plinky Tech here. Forgot.
I guess we're going back to Roblox now.
Grow a suit. Say grow
Gross.
garden. Why is that so? Dude, you know what's crazy is that like I go on I like to look on Facebook Marketplace because sometimes there's just some interesting listings there. And I saw someone like legit like a grown ass man selling like grow garden like pets. Like I guess like rare pets. So like bro, you like it like I mean maybe it's a real like thing. People are just paying real money for Roblox
I guess so.
pets. Rebirth. Yes, that's the name of it. Okay, Rebirth. So on the 15th, Rebirth. Yeah.
Every time you describe that, I'm
Yeah,
always
I'm
reminded
kinda-
of the fucking Chinese comics that I read where it's always about like rebirth or some shit. It's like, dude, what the fuck? Like a lot of no, sorry, it's about cultivation. My bad. It's like some weird fucking spirit thing. I don't. It's cool, but it. I don't understand it. Kinda, yeah, except in Chinese. We don't talk about what happened to China in the Suits world. Yeah, you're not allowed to know that.
We were in the 10th anniversary stream.
Did that versus like, whoa.
Suits 3.
No, it would be Rising Dragon, thank you very much.
Oh, now I have my man. Let's go.
I
For
don't
it.
even think that if there was going to be a game, I don't think it would be even called Suits. Like, it wouldn't even be called Suits.
I mean, at this point, any sequels we made to Suits probably wouldn't be called that. It would just like randomly you'd find out at some point in the game, you'd be like, wait, this is a Suits game?
This is this.
Well,
I mean,
that
there's
was-
Suits. There's Suits.
Yeah, no, that would be Suits.
Yeah. Anything that
This-
that's like takes place before like or like during Suits 2.
Yeah.
Or like, but like or like what I was doing, Suits Absolution, which took right after the bad ending. Did right
Yeah.
after the bad ending. But like I feel like that would be the last one before like it's like the story wraps up there and it just kind of will sort of continue on in the background.
Like even for the space game, it wasn't like the game was about Suits. They were literally like one faction among like 10 that would show up at one point.
Yeah, because it's a Suits cinematic universe.
What
Yeah.
the fuck? My fucking TV just turned off.
The Suits gameplay is too fire. You can't watch.
Hold on, I think Michaela's connected to my TV by accident.
Who?
I'll be right back.
I just want to say right now, the CEO has 404 health as a max.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Yeah. Throwback to the room we all grew up in. What the fuck are these Meatman designs?
I don't know, man. You're the one who drew him.
Yeah. Anybody have Suits questions? Is Recyclers Jr. a normal suit beneath the coat robes, or is he on some robotic shit like he's... no, he's a suit. He's not a robot, man.
Manifesto page 11.
Good question.
But yeah, it's not a question. Sadly.
Been overruled.
I have my own answers as well, an explanation as to what happened to that manifesto, but what is happening to it?
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah. Gamer Erica.
Yeah, that's yeah, that answers it.
TV's...
You got a problem, landlord? You got a problem with that?
TV's been solved.
Did VR Man and Thinkus chill out together, considering Thinkus fucked with Titopolis fashion?
I mean, like, VR Man wasn't exactly the type of shareholder that many wanted to hang around with. Like,
Why is Jerome's ass so big?
because I know what people want.
Good answer, nephew. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, because, what is it? I'm using a Roku TV for my monitor, and there's also a Roku TV downstairs, and Michaela's phone connected to mine instead of the one downstairs. So she just ended up turning off my TV.
That kind of
Pinstripes
reminds
was
me
just
like,
'cause it looks cool.
oh,
So yeah, that's why the pinstripes. I was like, because it looked cool and it made the design have a little bit more going on instead of just a blank shirt.
It's very businessy.
Yeah, that too. It looks cool.
yeah, I think a lot of like design choices has just been like, does it look cool?
Yeah, I mean that the rule of cool does exist in suits, so. How can the CEO's case have things inside it and also turn into a gun? Because it's cool.
Hey, his case has hammer space.
Exactly.
Maybe.
I mean, like, you know, as a very popular and famous game designer that we are, right? You know, you usually want to like think about the designs, right? Like thoroughly and all that, right? Like, you want to make sure that there's a reason.
Yep, pretty much. Alright.
How many IQ does Guy have? 2. I think that's quite a lot.
Yeah, good for him.
That's higher than most suits.
So could all women come back, or are the 4 in the comic special?
Yeah. 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 It's not that those are the only ones that could exist. Those ones are a bit more unique, but they're not the only ones.
Nah,
I
this
mean,
is
that
the
just
song
that
I
just
like.
comes down to whether or not we make more stuff with them in it. Yeah, I mean, if we were gonna make a whole game, we would probably have a bunch more plant people. But if we never make that game, then no, they're all alone.
Question is, are we making that game? Because I know we've talked about it, but like,
We talked
feel
about
like-
it, but I'd like to. It'd be fun.
Yeah, because
And
sadly
that game
3D
could
is
be
kind of a little
3D.
bit. Yeah, I mean, it could be. We could make a stylized
Yeah.
3D. I mean, I kind of dabbled with that when we were trying to make Game 19 in Godot originally. Remember, Game 19 was gonna be like a 2D, 3D thing, guys. It was really cool, and then it wasn't. 'Cause it was just
It's really
like-
cool, and then we looked at it and we're like, ooh, this looks bad.
Should we address the elephant in the room of the manifesto page?
No.
Well, no one asked a question.
Yeah. Look, man, you're just gonna have to wait. I'm sorry. You'll find it eventually.
I don't. I Why me? I'm not the one. Look, I will spill the beans on this stuff. This is kind of like a thing that even I'm like, nah, we gotta.
I
We
mean,
have
like,
to keep it. There's a reason it's a kept secret, right?
Yeah.
Can you also send me DM me that because I forgot what was on that page. Not now. I just
You
I
forgot
mean,
the
should
most
update
important
our-
page.
I don't think the last page is that much of a bombshell.
I mean, like the way the future. The future.
It'll come eventually. Don't worry.
Eventually.
I mean, like, I just remember our original plan, and then things kind of just didn't go that way.
I remember
They've
it too
like-
because I was also one of the ones that suggested it.
And honestly, I don't know how feasible it would be
Yeah, I was
Like
literally
the
about to say, I
original
don't know how
plan?
it's gonna work.
because I mean, I have an idea how to make it work, but it would require basically you just can't get in Suits 2 anymore. Like, I mean, unless I dig up the source code and like, blow the cobwebs off and hope the computer.
Dog, you
doesn't
still have
die.
that PC. You could just boot that bitch
Do you
up.
even have the project file for Suits 2 anymore?
Yeah, I do. It's
Yeah.
just on my old ass PC that I've been meaning to eventually take the hard drive out and like
Yeah.
just use as like and just take it from this computer. But the problem is the license stuff for like the login and I mean I think we still pretty good
For some
login.
reason,
We
I
can
thought
make it
you-
work. It's just gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Alright,
mean
who's
it's
ready
one
to
little
have
thing.
who's ready to have my game crash and Kyle Beanstein's fight. Oh shit.
You don't want to talk about secrets. I was honestly surprised it took as long as it did for people to figure out that the secret to the comic was fucking spirals, man. Like, good on you for keeping on it, but I was a little bit surprised. Yeah, you did that, Swag. That was you.
Yay.
It just took you finally buckling down and being like, I'm gonna figure this out.
Yeah, that was pretty I miss those days when I used to update the website with Gamma 19 updates, but
And
The
there were no more
website's so
Gamma
old
19.
it doesn't even like reference Cave Crawler at all.
yeah. I mean, like, I don't even know if I have the credential. I mean, probably on the old computer I do, but like, the way I logged in was a little special, so I don't know. I mean, I could just don't really have much time to be making a new website, so
So little time. So little time.
But it was a good drawing at least. Like, it turned out alright.
What's drawing?
Should do it like
The one
this
that Swag got is the reward for figuring it out.
And Swag's gonna make a typo squatting website for Technomancy. Wait. Wah, 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 wah.
People from the Peanuts, dog.
Fake Mixcraft people.
Dog, Charlie Brown just living in Mixcraft. I mean, if people are asking you to watch them play Z to A, they shouldn't be your friends, man. Like, yeah, that shit.
I love Mega Starmie though.
Oh my god.
I love it. It's so fucking funny.
If there was ever a Suits character made into a Pokemon.
What is this?
Yeah.
It's a Starmie with legs. It's not even like
Yeah,
that different.
Yep. Yeah. It's just a
That's
Starmie
what
in
makes
Suits
it peak.
The toilet plunger. Yeah, I forgot that there's even a store thing.
What the fuck? We have a store?
Yeah, I'm gonna put the source. I'm gonna put the source code for Suits 2 there and sell it for like $10,000.
Not for $6 instead of $5. No, it comes with the plunger, dog.
If the CEO shoots one more time, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
Yeah.
You're not yourself when you're corrupted.
And I honestly would love to just remake this game in Godot, but like for the 10 Eastern European people who would buy it, I don't know if it'd be worth it, you know.
Unfortunate realities.
I think it was my sister that said like, "Oh yeah, you had your stream thing today with like your Eastern European and South American fans, right?" I'm like, yes.
Yeah, what of it? You got a problem with that?
No, no,
Not you.
Yeah, he's learning Russian for all those Eastern European fans.
But we can make a localization, dog.
This is the worst Russian localization ever.
But it is localized.
Yeah, when's the Suits 2 Spanish localization coming?
Oye, Jerome, ¿por qué tú estás haciendo eso, Jerome? Mi amigo. Mi hombre. Like,
It's hermano.
mi hermano.
Yeah, it'll be dubbed too.
The only one with actual official voices.
Jerome is dubbed with an authentic Cuban man. By an authentic Cuban man. Everyone else is Chinese.
Don Boyo. And Jerome talks like Don Boyo and everyone else is Chinese.
What's up?
Un video más, mi gente.
Guys, this is the saddest scene in all of Suits.
Empecemos.
The most tragic Suits moment.
Yeah, we're having like the tragic Suits moment while we're talking about Don Boy. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Business. Yeah, business. Oh. Hold
I
on.
think something big's about to happen.
Yeah.
Yo, this scene goes so hard.
I just don't see what's so funny about Big Chungus. Swag made that one too. I found it in like my community today.
Oh,
Hello, he's just there.
it's lights out for you, Bulby.
When I have to shoot Bulby because I'm bored.
I mean, if you think about it, like that's basically what happened.
Yeah, business, whatever, man. Oh my god.
I'm glad we left that planet Venus.
My eyes are like raw because I keep having to like wipe away tears from laughing. So the plant, it's Hina. The plant is here.
The plant is here.
Why don't we do this more often?
I don't know. I like to stream more often. Every day, every week.
You can finish Suits 2 and then next stream we'll be playing Roblox.
Every time I get 300 subs, I just like move on to the next chapter of Suits 2, right?
Yeah, Glogula. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared me. I can do both of the other Aguilas now.
I mean, we used to do, or at least like more like the community here used to do the Minecraft. Yeah, we had the Minecraft server.
And Gardic Phone for a while.
Gardic Phone was the big one that we just almost on like fairly regularly do. Yeah.
It's just been so busy recently.
Yeah.
I think at some point we had canon that all the like shareholder meetings are happening right there.
Just imagine.
The 2K. You just see tendies coming out of there one time.
They come in through the window. Alright, let's go back to Stocksford for Gluggy Glogula.
I like what is magma? Please, someone explain me what magma is. I'm a bit old. I don't understand the group drawing thing. Oh,
Glogula here. I don't remember.
See, I always have a problem with doing like drawings like that because I take so long to do shit that I'm always like, eh.
Sorry, I'm a lone wolf. I do things on my own.
Can I not enter
Nah, I
the
just had
sewer again?
performance anxiety.
Am I locked out of Glogula?
Gargic phone solo speed run, 110%.
Oh, no, here he is.
Yeah, I just like to make a game where like all the characters are just aura farming. That would be a really cool like
Yeah.
just like
Yes, CEO, we see the fit.
like obviously I want the game to be good, you know, like play and be good, but like then just be like, okay, like yes, CEO, we see the Supreme jacket and everything. like just making the characters do like ridiculous.
Every copy of Suits is personalized. Ugh. Okay, there's the goddamn toilet somewhere around here. Oh my god. I just realized something. Whenever I can find him. Hold on.
Oh. Good luck. You should have saved. You should have saved.
Well, I mean, it's a checkpoint.
It's fucking Skibbity Toilet, isn't it?
It didn't exist.
Yeah, it wasn't a thing. We're ahead of
I
our
know it
time.
wasn't a thing, but like...
Yo,
they
damn,
created
that corrupt CEO goes hard, man.
It's Magula.
Oh, you should actually fight. Did you already fight Gloggy? And I wasn't paying
Yeah.
attention.
This is the last one.
Cool.
And we could get that cool,
King.
not really an ending, but it feels like an ending.
I think originally that was also going to be an ending where like the world dissolved after you beat them or some shit.
I got an achievement. I've definitely done that before, but I got the achievement for it this time. And I got the become fully corrupted one too.
6, 7. Let's go. Yeah.
6, 7. That's how
You know,
I'm
I
getting
think
old.
after that, I just deleted TikTok.
That's how I know I'm getting old, because that's like the first like new new meme that I haven't really found funny.
I mean,
like,
it really isn't that funny. I mean, I think the.
Hey, we laughed at shit like that too, and I get the appeal. I know. It's just not
Okay,
for me
like
now.
we need to recognize the fact that if I post the Markiplier E meme, we're all gonna fucking lose it. So like we have our own esoteric bullshit.
Yeah, but like I feel like E has a lot of layers to it.
It doesn't.
Does it
it's-
really?
okay. Here's what it has. It has decades of internet lore that you have to be in tune with to understand, but that doesn't make it good. It just makes it that you're old.
No, it
6,
doesn't make it
7. Okay.
Like yeah, exactly. 6, 7 has no build up. It's literally just some kid just goes. I mean, it wasn't even just him. It was a bunch of other kids going 6, 7, and that's it, right? Like it's like that they just picked on the one kid who, you know, I don't know, like. Like E is so good. Like it's, it's so good. I mean, like I saw. I think I just saw more people using like the reaction image of like the AI generated version of the kid with his mouth like gaping open and that like the lightning and
The fact that it
glowing
was
shit.
get carried by like shitty AI images was also like, where's the love?
And that's how I saw it. I was like 6, 7. I'm like, okay, I don't get it, but I'm like, whatever. And then I looked at, and eventually have to look it up. And I'm like, oh, my kid just goes. I think they're referencing some kind of referencing some rapper or something. And I don't
No, Mario, that's 6ix9ine or
no,
9ix.
Like I
No.
think it's like a.
It was from a song.
But like, I don't know. I mean, I thought I could be hip with the kids. I think all that matters is at least I understand where it comes from, but it's just not that funny. But then again,
Oh shit! You know, I didn't do any of the drug trips. Just realizing that because of this one.
Well, you missed out on Project Fogarty. What's wrong with you?
Whoopsie. Project Fogarty.
this will be reused in the Suits 1 remaster.
I do like that this is just like the secret theme from Suits 1 with like a beat added onto it.
So it's just it but better, damn right.
Oh shit! I didn't even realize like Vel walking in from the side. That scared me. Like
He just
No,
like
you know what-
slides in from the side.
You know what pisses me off? This is one of those things that pisses me off. He has a walking animation.
Yeah, I'm not surprised the animation wasn't functional. Because, like, for example, like if you punch like some of the NPCs, like they're supposed to have a little like kind of like like thing above their
stun
head,
effect.
the stun effect. But like for example, like when Carlos punched the Meatman NPC or Meat Overworld NPCs,
Yeah, it didn't have it.
it had it. It was just in the first frame because the way Game Maker worked was that kind of the way it was working, the way I had it working, it was like the sprite was using the same frame rate as the current playing sprite, which you only had one frame for like an idle. So I had to add the extra frames by manually, and sometimes I forgot.
That is, I also liked that one Steam discussion. How do I get zooted? Yeah.
Why
Rocky
was
got me
there
zooted.
Recyclers Junior walk sprites and was there other shit planned with the design because it's called like Recycle Cult, which I think that was probably gonna end up being like just like a we were gonna have Recyclees cult members at one point and we just didn't. I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright. Let me find that save because
I
So-
like Recyclees, but I don't like Recyclees Junior.
So Carlos, for that save, you got to go to like on Steam, go to browse. You know how you know how to get to the local
Yeah.
files. Yeah, you should be able to open that, and I think there's supposed to be a thing called compat data,
let's see.
or if it's not in the directory of the game, go up one where all the games are
See.
installed.
I see a data.win.
No, go up a directory. There should be a folder called compat data.
I'm not. Well, up a directory is just the Steam Common folder.
Yeah, is there not a folder that says compat data?
No.
Go up to Steam apps folder.
Steam apps. Ah, there it is.
Okay,
Alright,
so
I
in
see.
there, I don't know what's going to be in there, but supposedly
There are 4 folders with numbers. They're just named numbers.
maybe and just like do a search within that folder.
This is why Linux hasn't beaten Windows yet.
I think you should be able to do star dot ass. And if you see like suit save 0,
Yeah, I see it.
yeah, that's what I want.
Because remember, Mario made a custom fucking file extension called .ass.
Yeah, advanced saving system.
Found
it. Yeah, there's a lot of asterisks, star, ass. You know, like I think we could Yeah,
Well,
I
I'm
mean, in
trying to-
Suits 2, we even answered the question if Av was this to eat.
A new new problem. I'm trying to paste it into Discord. It shows up, but then when I send it, nothing gets sent. Very
That's weird.
strange.
Just maybe like open it on a text file and then just send me like the raw data and then I'll just paste it into my
I mean, Swag said zip it, so maybe that'd work. I don't know.
or that too. Yeah, try
Or
zipping
just
it.
Google Drive it, man. It ain't like we can't do that shit these days.
Hold on, here you can have the.
Raw
there's
text.
there's the raw text from.
Please tell me you didn't just post the. Oh my god.
So here's the thing. Now I can download that text file and then change the thing to the extension in theory.
Here,
Or I'll
I'll
just
share. I'll share it to everyone in the chat if you want to play my save.
let's see. This
Oh boy, ass. All right. Well, have fun. I'm gonna go now.
okay.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Let me see if this actually worked, because that would actually
And the intern is gone.
that actually worked. All right, let's see if my bitrate going to be shit or not.
Oh, you know it is. You know a little bit.
Wait,
The place we
Alright.
never got to.
Investigate the town. Okay, I think we. Oh yeah, there's this whole.
Fucking statues.
I forgot who it was. Oh, sorry. No, so I was just gonna say I forgot who it was that said like hey it might have been Dreadman, I don't remember, but it was like, is Lube City considered not safe for work because it's somewhat sexualized and like something sexual about lube, like this.
It's used in industrial machinery. Thank you very much. And yeah, I'll be posting that later. I was looking before, but I couldn't find it. I'll have to go looking for it.
I mean lube. I mean, no. I mean like it's a tool. I mean you lube things.
I'll tell you when you're older. Johnny, you're not old enough to learn about industrial accidents yet.
Yeah, Jiffy Lube, it's real.
Guys, we didn't come up. We didn't make up lube, all right? That existed.
So, what were you gonna say, Gabe, about like Lube City, the origin of Lube City?
I think it was literally you saying the words Lube City, and then Mario and I laughed.
I mean, like, I think it was kind of just meant to be like like a joke, anyway, just because.
Yeah, they were literally just a joke.
Like, it was like what we're gonna use to replace the game America, and it was like, oh, Lube City, or something like that. And even like this guy is like, this is a stupid idea of shuffleboard and lube. Like, it's the world's greatest creator,
The most internal man.
the most balding man. It's like, here's a good question, right? Like, it's like It's probably because I turned the volume down a bit on my side, but I've noticed this part doesn't have actually really a lot of interactable.
Yeah.
I think it's just because of how short it is. I think we just don't really care. I should probably fight.
Yeah. Wait, didn't I write this shit? I think you were literally like, I can't do this.
Oh my god, slip and tie. Just one shot these clowns. I guess I got really lucky on the one shot.
What the fuck? Why would you draw my friend like that?
That's how I am, Will. You know, it's true. I already got a slip and tie. Slip and Jimmy is what they call me, you know.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, there's a CEO size hole that I could fit through, but I can't actually. I know it's meant to be like, it should be just slightly more like here, but I'm sure there's probably like the sprite itself on the tile set's like this big, so
Yeah.
yeah. If I ever... We'll use AI upscaling to get all the textures in 4K resolution. What? Damn. Forgot
What
how
are we
it's,
doing?
okay, yeah, use this now stick.
Yeah. I think we were literally just like, we want, like, we're getting close to the end. We want this, like, Genus was cooler than this. Which is kind of shitty, but. Yeah. And Gay America was cooler. I mean, yeah. I mean, what's there to learn, landlord?
These people are fake. They're not even real. The city is fake.
I mean, most suits are made out of meat. These suits were made out of lube. I think that should explain a lot. No, IA agents are made by a separate process. They're just like suits that got like radios stuck in their heads.
Holy shit.
Damn. I think that was the health.
Yeah, it's like that was something I added in like the balance update to kind of like make everything a little bit better and also let the player know that
Yeah, you're dying.
Yeah, you're dying.
I thought it was part of the song. I thought it was part of the song at first.
Ugh, I hate this fucking because it's so bad. It's because, you know.
I mean,
Yeah,
imagine
maybe-
imagine if you had a radio implanted in your head that was controlling every movement you make. You wouldn't exactly be flowing like a dancer.
Can you do the one with like? Can you find the one with like the fat guy with like the like MSG and like McDonald's and the like 5G signals or something like that? Like I don't remember which one that one was, but it was like one of those also. No, Dreadman posted this image of like cell phone towers. Like that's the one, MSG burger. SS Sparta. Cola and fluoride springs.
I like how quick that was. That's
Jack,
like
can
almost
we-
instantaneously.
Jack, can we get the fat guy with the MSG burger? I know there's like a ton of other ones too. I just, I can't remember. Or like the one with the little puppy with like his brain open, his brain open, and getting like the injection in his brain. Which one is? Oh, I forgot which one. Oh, was it? Yes, but it's that one, but like they use like a puppy, like
I'll be right back.
yes, that's the one. Arrest that heretic. You will not silence those who live for the one called Mott. Detain these foreigners too. Us? What for? If I So, like, you're going to manufacture reasons to throw us in jail? Which is it then, bro? Are you power mad or fear driven? That just happened.
I remembered. I was writing the dialogue for all the interactables. You were writing the main story in this section. Basically, that was you. Jerome Nobel Kwame? Where does that come from? Ghana. It's based off of what? Didn't you say it was based off of their naming conventions? Yes, Jerome is Ghanaian. It's the end of the work week.
Paper Flurb City.
Yeah.
Truly, the genius is
third
at tech.
match. Uh-oh. That was connection.
What?
No, everybody just kind of just cut off, and I was like, wait, that just like lose my connection. My internet's fine. I think.
Oh,
This guy's cakewalk. This is so easy. Oh, wait, I want to use actually no. Uh, So like, I wish, like, you know, I think I mentioned this before, but I really wish I could just redo this battle system. Just at least I think now we could, I don't know, make the characters actually fill the roles a little bit better.
I mean,
feel
we'd be
like,
more intentional from the start, so we'd have an actual structure to it instead of
Yeah.
just, this would be a cool move.
Because like, yeah, Eve's supposed to be kind of like the tank,
Yeah.
but
But like the pheromones attack and the thorns thing. But
yeah, but she also doesn't seem like she can take a beating like that much. So
it's almost like we designed it very poorly. Ah. Yeah. You never present, like, none of the battles are complex enough that that's necessary.
oh my god.
About the Quarians, it's like that. I don't know.
You know, something else I would do is just adjust where the camera goes so that it's fits this a little bit. Difficult
Yeah.
to catch all that. Uh,
Yeah, kind of like snakes, you know. Yeah. So it's more like they taste it than they smell it. Which isn't much better, but
we need to come up with it. We did. Technomancy Studios.
don't downplay our achievements, Gabe.
I should have probably saved here. Fuck.
I mean, in the bad ending, the idea was that the CEO would like become like worse than the chairman, basically. Like, yeah, yeah. Like he takes it to like a way further extent because he's like masters it. You know, Bell was using it as a means to an end, but the CEO's existence would be defined by it. This was certainly an animation that I made. I mean, I believe that this is a Technomancy first, and Technomancy classic, really. You shouldn't have typed that, man. I will simply comment that when I originally drew this, there weren't the puddles, and you all told me to add them. All right. No, not at all. I like how that guy just walked by this happening and just didn't give a shit.
Bro, he's
Damn, bro,
not-
that's crazy.
He is not phased.
I think Harvesters have one of the like they also have one of the better designs. Damn.
I feel like this dialogue could have been like a animatic thing, because like it feels like look at this fat guy
Yeah.
just talk like.
Dog, read his name again and tell me that. Yeah, he broke it. What the fuck? Dreadman, what are you talking about? Oh, okay, fine. Hey, can we talk about retroactive stuff in Suits too? Like the fact that people kept mentioning Janitor having 1,000 sperm donor Janie babies out there. Yeah, no, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I don't know what.
You're saying it has something to do with the Project Fogarty cutscene, but like. Finally. I think you're interpreting what was written there. That was not actually written there. Like, yeah, he mentions like making a whole bunch of people to help him clean up shit, I think. But like,
You know, I think we really talk about the real elephant in the room here, which is Drillionaire. You know how Drillionaire deserves.
I wouldn't be surprised.
We need to remake this in 3D.
I mean, you know,
I mean, like, hey, look, idle games or just games with just repetitive tasks like that.
idle driller game, baby. Could be huge. Could be huge. Also, didn't like Pocket Joiner end up making money for a stupid amount of time?
Yeah, it made like $1,000 for like.
In every way.
I have to believe like one person was playing it like that whole year, and it was just generating us tons of money. Like, not even tons of money, really. Just
Some money. And that's why we love India. Because they loved us when no one else did. They do. The battery warlock is so cool. I love that design. Yeah. It's because they had a cool design. I don't know.
we had the latch case.
No.
No.
Okay. Dreadman posted the text from the scene. Okay. Maybe you could cook me up 1,000 more janitors. What? Yeah, that's janitor asking for stuff, not saying anything about sperm donation. What the fuck? What?
I saw that. I saw
Yeah,
that. You can't delete your message.
I saw that, you weirdo.
You can't delete. You can't delete that, man. It's like, I think you're slick.
Doug, I just read what you wrote. You can't be mad at me for that. Come on, Doug.
I got the XXX tie XX. I should probably go up. Actually, no, we love. Okay, we're fine. We're good. Save though.
I will say, I do like the fact that Recycles talks to you throughout the district. I think that was one of the better parts of this area.
Yeah. Like it definitely. Oh,
Maybe
guys,
more fun.
we never got to making Cash Sucker. We gotta make Cash Sucker. And, oh yeah.
Oh shit! I wonder what's in here.
Cheese powder. What is that?
It's an artifact of some sort.
Weight gain, decrease speed by 100. Damn, I don't know if that's gonna be worth it.
Yeah, but it's 20 attack.
Yeah, maybe actually might be worth it because speed doesn't. I don't know. I don't think speed's that balanced in this game anyway. So. Yeah, it's just attack order. It's whoever attacks first. This one, I like this one because you just punch the guys.
It's a bit of foreshadowing. Foreshadowing is when in a story they'll lead a little bit of information beforehand to make you anticipate something later.
Yeah. Yeah. Now I think. Yeah, chat, thanks for coming again for the Suits 2 5th anniversary stream. Oh my god, jump scare. What? Oh god. Actually, he might just keep giving himself.
Damn.
Yeah, something I was thinking about, I was thinking about Gamma 19 today. Hey, Techno Nation, remember to hit that like and hit that little bell icon. Before we get into things, I'd like to talk about today's sponsor, Manscaped.
Have you ever wanted to be
today's
bald with the
sponsor.
CEO? Well, with
I'd like
today's
to talk
sponsor, Manscaped, you can be.
Today's sponsor. Today's sponsor, Incogni. I usually just assume, and usually I'm like 100% correct.
It's
Anytime
a VPN.
a YouTuber is sponsoring something or is sponsored by something, I just assume it's gonna be actual trash, and I don't. And usually, then a few months later, a bunch of YouTubers start coming out and like the truth about Manscaped, or and then they start saying this thing's, yeah.
I will say
That one,
Manscaped has been around for a while, and I haven't heard anybody say anything bad about it. But I've also never heard
Yeah.
anybody talk about it outside of an ad. So like, Gabe, they're talking about shaving your nuts. A lot can go wrong. Everything can go wrong.
I mean, like Dollar Shave Club, I think was like one of the earlier ones, and honestly, I still use Dollar Shave Club. It's still probably.
Doug, I remember in high school you had like 250 razor blades from Dollar Shave.
I still do. I still do. I still have so many razors. Oh, that face.
Are they any good?
Yeah, actually, they're really good. I got that many razors because I pay $10 a month to get razors, and I do it every 3 months, and I don't ever change my razor, so like they last me forever. Even though they always say change it every week, I will literally go until it starts like pulling my hair. I'm like, okay, it's time to change this blade.
See, the problem is I literally cannot use like razor cartridges. I have to use either like a straight razor or an electric one because my hair is literally so thick I will destroy blades.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, Dollar Shave Club. $10 every few months it gets spent for me, and I get a fresh pack of razors. It's, this is not a sponsored ad, guys.
This is just a free ad.
Am I missing a light? Is this one? Yep.
Probably that one right there. The middle one?
I thought this one. Yeah, we did. Oh, this one. Loot Crate sponsor. Oh my god. Loot Crate.
You were in the loot crate, man.
Loot Crate's here's like a bunch of overstocked trash that nobody could ever sell, so we just bought it for real cheap and put it in a box.
Are they
And you pay,
still
like,
around?
Yes, actually. I'm surprised they are, to be honest.
thought
At
that
least
was
I'm pretty sure
bankrupt
last
like a decade ago.
I thought so too, but I think they might still.
Well, the thing about bankruptcy, it doesn't mean you died.
Yeah, because someone else could have bought them out. Like I think like ThinkGeek or something. I don't know. I just know. Oh yeah, because like I remember I was watching Ashen's, like he got his last loot crate, and it's just like I don't know. It's just I feel like it used to be actually kind of good.
I don't know.
But,
I never
like-
believed those ads when they're like, "Oh, it's a $50 box with $90 of value." It's like, no, it's not.
No. Usually they start pulling. I mean, I think it was like it used to be like, okay, you gotta get some decent stuff, and then eventually it turned to the inflatable fucking crown from Burger King, like, and yeah, I don't know. I when I was younger, I thought it was cool. It was like kind of cool, but then I was like, now I'm just like, this is just like Marvel slop and like superhero comics and things like that. Like, I don't really care. Geeky nerd, yeah. I do not care for all that stuff, and it's just like that's like something like some like Gen X millennial person would eat that shit up. All right, ring the bell. So great. All right, let's. Yeah, I mean, like socks, like the cheapest socks you could buy. Oh, but it's got the Hulk's face on it. It's like, and you know, now that I look at this stuff, I know that what's it called? That these most likely they just buy like wholesale, like overstock products that already couldn't be sold at like Walmart or something, and you know. That's
Probably second. This is the second best animatic in the game. Second best.
all right. See you guys. For those who are leaving, we
Goodbye
must
to
destroy
all.
the gamer gate that is blocking us from gaming, guys. Let's just skip. Everybody here just play this game. Let's just skip the dialogue. Who cares about dialogue anyway?
Guys, who plays Suits 2 for the story? Am I right? We all played for that shirtless CEO sprite.
All right, I can't fight these. It's basically just the. Yeah, beat him up. Beat him up.
Whoa.
Yeah, I think I'll just make an announcement once like I upload it to Technomancy Studios. Oh, I thought you said you were gonna make an announcement that it would.
Who's
I-
really
I-
G?
I have this game playing. I can bear. It's hard to hear.
He's just suited out of his mind right now. I can't hear you.
Bro, you didn't even take damage. How are you healing yourself? Get the fuck out of here. Let's go. Yeah, you know, that's what happens when you get old, man. You just can't hear as well. Or well, I guess that's what happens when you have your Discord volume pretty low, and then the game volume is a little higher than the Discord volume. Oh, let me save. We came for the
Man.
gamers. Did you really have to ruin another recycling? My dad asked me, he's like, "So how's it feel being another year older?" And I said, "Well, I had a disc slip, so that was fun."
That actually happened to you?
No,
Oh.
that was just a joke.
Oh.
No, dude, if I would not be here if my disc slip, I think I'd be in the fucking hospital.
Yeah, no, you'd be fucked.
No, I still gotta make it for the stream. Ah, my fucking back.
Guys, where do you think I'm streaming from? I'm in the hospital right now.
What if we made a prequel, like where all the shareholders are still kind of more or less their normal selves before they kind of like corrupted to these forms, so we could see the three Recyclease brothers, and then like I don't know what we would do with that. So
That's lame. I'd rather make a game where you play as Barry the Barrel before he got in the barrel.
Barry's Big Barrel Adventure.
It's called the Barrel of Laughs.
What is inside the guy's suitcase?
Whatever he's putting in it, man.
Yeah, it's whatever he puts in it.
Yeah. I mean, when he corrupts, it becomes a part of him, and at that point, it's just some, corrupt nonsense. But, or then it's just a normal case.
Uh-oh.
I mean, he put that in his case. What do you want me to say? Exactly. You put it in the case.
Get fucked. Yeah, I thought he was supposed to like turn to 3 different phases.
He is. You killed him before he could.
Oh. My bad. Alright, here's a for the one janitor fan. Okay.
I mean, if I had to guess the most popular character, it would either be Jerome or Janitor at this point. Either Eve.
General Thinketh is in his lab with the reports I've received from Genus. I couldn't be happier. I don't know.
Wait, CEO came out on top of the popularity poll? What? I mean, I can't say I'm that surprised because, character you follow for the better game, but still.
Yeah, they yap so much, man. We need to remake this and just cut most of the dialogue out. Why is it all Oh, that's right. That's perfect. I was like, did the game break? I forgot.
Huh. CEO guy Jerome E. Floyd. Yeah, Respectless Junior got no votes. Damn.
Like how Biggest Thinkus he's
He's not on the. Oh no, he's on the poll. He's on the poll. Nobody voted for him though. But we got 2
he
votes.
fucking dies.
Third best animatic.
Yeah.
That's just weird. I like it because it was fun to do the glass effect on the cheek pressing against it. And trying to fit him in a confined space. Yeah. Damn.
Ooh. Oh, got the best track here.
I mean, Genus did just have a different level in terms of music. Like, I think you called it 808s.
I think we as gamers just leveled up, you know.
After Gamer.
Because I'm pretty sure it was this point too that like everything made sense in programming terms. But...
Yeah. I think we all sort of got to the... I don't know if I did, but... Probably, yeah. We were like, finally we'll be done! Just wanted to be done. Oh yeah, no. There's a reason that district is probably, like, the least... Like... I mean, literally, you don't even have to... Squad Slam!
It's Tendo. Yeah, if you think about it, like the corruption is like the genocide run in Undertale, where you just kind of like steamroll everything. Except there's no Sans Undertale or Undying, the Undying fight. It's just like a really hard fight. What? What did he just do?
Kill you!
No, but be like, what the fuck was that? I had full health.
Mario, when was the last time you bought new equipment?
Oh, that's probably. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I'm still a little lube.
See, remember earlier in the stream, Gabe mentioned it was an armor-based system. Mario was
Yeah.
not listening.
No, I was listening. I just, you know. Wait, why do they have both the same attack? What?
I was about to say, you know, Mario, that's a good question. Why do they have stats?
Yeah,
That's
yeah, because I remember that system was absolute garbage. how how it worked. Okay, he's an optional fight. I'm gonna go ahead and save, and then just try to fight him again. Yeah. The problem is that Game Maker really didn't have any, or really not really. It just didn't have any. It doesn't have any like UI like editing, like proper UI, like anything. So you just have to make everything yourself. It's pretty bad. Like,
as the years have gone on, you've gotten angrier about it. It feels.
Well, like. Yeah, rightfully so, because I'm just like, this game could have been, like, I mean, maybe things could have been a lot easier if I had Godot in my life, like, when we made this. Well, Godot, I think, was a thing when we started making this, or I think the first version of GAMP 19. I think it was probably GAMP 19 or something. No, I'm pretty sure this Godot did come out. Is that better than what I have right now? What? Not really. Gives me more. It's more breaking. Hair sample found.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, we're speeding through it. Mario hasn't done almost any side quests, like.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah. GSD Boxer took 18 hours to beat the fucking game. Yeah. I mean, my biggest thing is it's like the changes that I would make aren't like because I think the game is like terrible. Like I love it for what it is, but it's like if I was gonna make it again, these are the systems that I think are the weakest.
Yeah, I mean, I would just solely on a stability and like visually, like functionality. Like I wish I could just click these, and
Yeah.
or like have things kind of just like not be so close to that edge. I mean, that part I could have probably changed, but
I mean, one of the things I'd like to change is I don't like how they stack the sprites on top of each other for the that solves it where like they turn semi-transparent, but like I don't know. Even
yeah,
then-
that's I feel like this is kind of like a design flaw, or not really
Yeah.
a flaw, but like just like kind of like that's.
I feel like if we were gonna remake it, having it so that they were all seated back a little bit, and whenever it's like a specific suit's turn, like they would move forward for you to select their stuff, and then they move back, and then the next one move forward. Like something more dynamic that shows off the individual sprites more.
Yeah, I mean that's. Yeah, I don't know.
And apparently too complicated of an idea for us to come up with back in the day. Yeah.
Or like I mean, again, it's like we didn't really have the skill or knowledge, so we couldn't
Yeah.
really,
Yeah. Even if we had had that idea, it would have been a thing of it's like, all right, how long would that take Mario to make though? Because a game maker would make that difficult. Yeah. And then one of the best designs in the game pops up. Fucking bird, man.
I forgot to say before this fight, but it's fine. We have a
Uh-oh.
checkpoint. Well, we have a checkpoint because every time you enter.
Oh. His design is great, but I hate the sprites.
I think the problem is it gets too noisy.
Yeah, that's literally my problem with. There's too much going on. His mask is so cool, though.
What? Wait. Okay, very cool. You know, I hate when JRPGs do that thing where one of your characters dies mid-fight and they just don't even get the fucking experience. It's like, go fuck yourself.
Yeah. I like
I
the
got
fact
no
that
practice.
we had levels based off of the party instead of individual. I like that. I think that was a good idea.
Yeah, I don't know any other game that does it that way. TBH.
Because no one's as smart as we are. Yeah. It gets a laugh, what can I say?
I mean, I'm just stating the I don't know any other game that has done a level system. I'm not saying that whether the level system is good or not, like the.
But that fire animation is fucking amazing, and no other game has done that. So...
Yeah, you see, but Deltarune, I guess. Yeah, I mean, if you. Yeah, yeah, which Toby Fox clearly doesn't want.
Toby Fox is a notorious Suits fan.
Yeah, so he doesn't want to admit. Deltarune is heavily inspired by Suits. It's a circus.
The wonders of eugenics.
I already got all that. Wait, do I have enough money for the time?
Dr. Eugene.
But the case. Now I don't have. I guess I completed yeah, Carlos was I completed side quest for Carlos.
Funnily enough, that side quest is a reference to the original idea of what was in the package for Suits 1.
Oh yeah. That's true. Okay.
So I don't know if we've ever revealed this before, but in Suits 1, the package originally contained the CEO's nudes, and they were going to be used to blackmail him.
The Clownio.
Good
Everybody
question.
forgets Clownio. And then fucking CEO just fucking
He just demolishes them.
he gats him, man. He just like sprays him down. Like it's crazy. Like no words. Just
Instant violence.
he's not clowning around, guys. God, I really hate clowns.
Duke Nukem ass moment.
Oh yeah, every single like kind of like shadow, that was all hand placed by me using a single texture. That was the
Are you kidding?
No, I'm not kidding.
What?
This isn't like a tile. This is not a tile map thing. This is like literally like you can see that like the gradient square, like the edge of it. I mean, this one. These are just hand placed, and then like this one, like circles had like a circle gradient thing. Yeah, I had to go through this and hand place them and adjust
No
them.
wonder this game took so long.
I mean,
No, because this applied to every section.
yeah, every single part with the shadows, and me them trying to figure out what would be the best way to put some of the shadows because there was some weird. Yeah, like, I mean, like I before. I guess.
This hell looking motherfucker.
Oh my god.
This is one of the best songs in the game. God, Genius music was great.
I did not remember that being in there.
I was waiting for it. No, this is what your brain felt like after writing all the dialogue for the fucking overworld out there. Ah, man. It's been so long since I actually thought about this shit. Also, suits out. Quick save.
Same. Sure.
You know what I think the fuck part about this is? Can you cash in your chips here?
I think so.
Okay.
I think you just do it here.
Ball stocks, bro.
Dude, this guy's streaming snuff film.
I mean,
Yeah, because it's like a one-off character, and not the whole point is, hey, we're streamers.
his design is fucking great too. What the fuck? Wait a minute. His name is Butcher Pete.
I don't know if there's different dialogue.
Nah, I doubt it.
I don't think so.
I'd be surprised.
He just takes whatever you have, and it'll just say it took 500. Honestly, it might crash the game. I would believe it.
Nah,
Sorry,
see, he takes the amount of money you have, and then you also owe him something. That's why it's a negative number after that. He takes credit.
Yeah, I remember the pain that it was making all the skills, and like that was not a very fun time. It was like going through, because a lot of the skills there are all the same, but it was basically like, okay, this is a new skill and it does this, and honestly, I should just do get the source code and just look through it again and just basically do a code review and be like, wow, this sucks.
Worst code ever made YouTube video.
I mean, I'll say this, at least I didn't do like a ton of if statements, nesting if statements.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot to heal. My bad. Oh, yeah,
I mean, the problem is we don't have anybody who can write code better than him. Dog, I know a variant of RPG Maker, that's it. Oof.
So,
Absolutely washed. Hey, yo, take this man to the dry cleaners. He's done. Bye-bye, pigeon. Too bad this isn't one of the amazing ones. It's just one of the good ones. This is a good. I just love that rolling noise in Octogod. It's so cool.
Alright, good night, Pigeon Drop. Good to see you again. Thanks for the 10 subs. Sentai. Moist Critical. He's the
Fellow
closest one
Florida
to he's the closest one to me, so
We will
just
be committing a raid on his compound.
I don't know exactly where he lives, but apparently my cousin has seen him multiple times in like Walmart or something.
It's like Bigfoot except Littlefoot.
Performio. I wonder whatever
The
happened to
The shareholder that never was.
this is like a sad kind of story, you know.
I don't know. He seems pretty happy about it. Oh god damn! One of the best songs in the game. And look, man, this is like a top 5, right? There could be some absolute bangers in there. I mean, I don't remember particularly liking the next song. I just remember being okay. It's the Jackie Cheese. Yeah, the rat man.
Oh my god, he killed the only healer.
That's for sure. Pencil Gang. Yeah. And the emotional weight behind those lyrics is too heavy. It does truly make me feel like a pencil.
Earl's Entertainment Cheddar.
That is good. I'd say the song is good. It's not one of the ones that I'm like, oh damn. Blast that on the way into work. Blaring out the jalopy on the way to the bookstore. PCABB, man, you said that during the development of Suits. They can't all be bangers.
There's
I actually used it in art school once, and they were like, wow, this is actually really good.
yeah, I made it myself.
I did say, I've got a guy.
And no, he's not from Fiverr.
He's not.
Although the guy made Belatro, he got a guy from Fiverr to make the music, and it was so good that he actually it sold so well that he actually gave the guy a bunch of money, like $10
He doubled his
actually.
income.
Very. It's ethereal. It's
I mean, you just gotta wait for the cutscene to end, and all of a sudden you get to the real one.
being tested, making it out, and ah, shit. Ah, man. I thought this boss fight was a pretty well thought out one.
Yeah, I like this design a lot. Yeah. the gameplay synced up so well with the environmental design. It is almost like it was made to be this way.
Yeah, I wish I added more like feedback to when you get hit with let me see. There.
Yeah, I just don't know if that's what.
Ooh, nah, it's- shit. I might actually die to this. Oh my god, come on. Die. Oh. Fuck.
Oh.
Okay, I'll do this time.
Now, see, the difference is I looked at the CEO being a camera in the bottom right. Exactly. And literally.
Yeah, it's too much. Yeah, I just
That's getting to learn.
yes. Get fucked. Yeah, I forgot. What was the what's it called? The sound? Like, didn't you use like something? Yeah.
Oh man, I vaguely remember that. Now this is the best animatic.
Okay, geniuses, who's ready to party? And the party is
The angry face.
it's pretty great. Yeah. He's addicted
No,
to
he actually
sleep.
has like an incredibly deep voice.
It seems to me that you have no idea who you're talking to. I am Biggest Biggest, the world's most intelligent being. I know everything.
Yeah, it's a normal high pitched voice normally, but just when he gets angry, it gets like incredibly deep.
Okay, let's see how fast I can do this fight.
I think whatever suit song I think it's been long enough that they would sound noticeably different still. Could you make a Suits match 3 game?
Giant phone? Rockets? Worms? What could this mean?
Worms? Had some of them worms earlier.
It's a great animatic.
Mario's favorite, the one with the broken finger.
Yeah. Maybe I'll update this game and have a speedrunning mode so that it just skips to the end and you can just fight. And then you win.
Kingdom Hearts level 1 mode.
Oh.
Literally impossible. Didn't even get to see.
I feel like a lot of games at this time were like actually doing like a lot of things on the moon, like taking place in the moon, like the final. I feel like there was like a few games that came out during that time that were
Pre-sequels
also...
on the moon.
Yeah, the pre-sequel is on the moon.
They have the pre-sequel on it.
All right, let's. I mean, this isn't the final. Here's the friendship thing. Actually, since we're on the moon, we could fight Kingula.
Can't. Shrine of the OG. Do you wish to touch it?
This song, I feel like you could put it in Lisa the Painful and it would just fit in.
This is probably the least Suits song in the game. Yeah, I know. Not of this world. Tried.
If CEO hits like a big like, yep. It's freaking broken.
I love the little hieroglyphics in the mural.
Yeah, I can tell you already the health is broken because like it says this, but like in the battle it's actually like 700. Why does he have a nose?
Because it's a fell face.
Okay, I don't care about this Hideo Kojima moment. Time to go. I need to think the
Oh yeah, no swag might be right. That's your corruption raising your HP.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah. So my
In
character's
time, this
so smart.
crack will open.
When will that time ever come, though? Yeah, well, you know how crazy it'd be if it was like we were just waiting for 5 years after Suits just to basically me just be like, all right, click this in a certain way and do a specific pattern of things
It
just to
opens.
unblock this.
Too bad that's not happening.
No, that's not happening. That would require me to actually think like ahead of time for that, but just imagine Suits gets an update like 10 years later.
This is a good song.
Okay.
The anime opening, oh my god.
Thanks to Carlos, our unpaid intern, for getting us mostly through this.
I think Thel's like Judy powers look great. With, like
Yeah.
the stars and stuff.
That's kind of like my favorite part when we were doing this. I mean, I kind of hope we can see him ascend, but
Yeah.
at the same time,
I mean, the ending you're gonna get makes that happen.
well, I mean, I like seeing like his sprite like actually animated.
No, I'm saying like, oh, you mean in the good ending?
Oh no, I'm talking about this fight because I
Yeah,
think
no, because like you're gonna get the bad end, and he corrupts in that fight. You get to see it. You get to play as him, remember?
Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah, the good ending animations are so cool, but like the bad ending is much more fun. It's more interesting writing one.
See, look, he's animated. His
I know, it's great. I love it.
oh god. Dude, I'm so good at this. I paid to win.
Excuse me, Gabe. Peak is happening right now.
Studio Trigger ain't got shit on this.
As you were saying, Gabe. I don't know. I feel like they could have fought that. I don't like the boss fight, man. I don't know, man. It's one of the bigger criticisms about Bioshock is that the latter half of the game sort of sags. Yeah. I mean, that is a fact. Dr. Jerome Nobel Kowalik. Well, the CEO, you're about to find out. You should know, all I've ever wanted to do was give my suits absolute power. Sad truthful.
Isaac on the floor, like, no.
Because
Traitor.
remember, he's all fucked up from the previous fight.
Even Judy sheds tears.
I wonder if he ever played the game.
His Is Afro's the other eye of Judy?
I remember this song has a really good piano moment.
Dude, how's the guy still alive?
Just he's
Ah,
the
he's
dad.
dead.
Never mind.
We got a water at least. A blood red tie? What could that mean?
You're not wrong.
He can't get up. He's a pile of ash. Do I do it, guys? Do I punch Jerome?
But no, I think we just wait.
Chat, do I punch Jerome? I'll bet for. Another thing that sucked about Game Maker was the video player. I think I was using a. Oh shit! It is messed up.
Yeah.
I think it's probably because I have a higher resolution display, and it might be messing that up.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, I think it's WebP. I was like, why is it? Whatever. It's.
Ooh, that's a bad drug.
He looks like
His face is so fucked.
He looks like Fred.
Oh my god, he does.
He looks like Fred.
Yeah, he sold the world for, power and knowledge, man. he sold that world, and if you remember earlier in the stream, he mentioned some stuff about the interdimensional suits fleet. Yeah, let me throw that space CDO back in the chair. To be this type of man. Not many people can have this level of drip, alright? Fun man. I'd do it.
And then the budget for Suits 2, we ran out, so we had to use
Ran out of budget. Yeah. That's one of the main reasons I like this. That's why, to me, if I had to pick one ending to be canon, it'd probably be this one. If I had to pick one, but I don't. Yeah, and? So what? Yeah. I made a comic. I made a comic for the other one. So what? I almost made a comic for the bad ending after Mario didn't want to read the book. Dog, it's stapler.
the all the buildings on them, the cities.
And yes, and this is why we can say suits do technically have the ability to perceive color. Shout out to the guy who made this track. Yep.
Yep. That's Suits 2, everybody. It's 5 years since the release, and surprisingly, it
Peacefully though. It was real nice of y'all to be here.
yeah, my birthday's over. Thank you, everybody, for coming stream again. I wasn't. I mean, I guess we managed to do it. Chapter 1 greed complete. What?
Whoa.
All right, I guess we're gonna have to wait for chapter 2. I think I have to load the video up or something.
Oh man. They can find it.
So here's the question: should we tell them what we've been doing, what we're working on? Oh, Swag wants to speak. Oh, never mind. There's like 9 people here.
I don't have any objections.
I mean, you know, yes,
We've been digging around for a good idea.
Minecrafting, some may say.
Might have been making and crafting mines themselves. Sneak preview, baby.
World's first sneak preview. Photorealistic animals. And most of all, crawling.
Who could have seen this coming?
This is a first. No other game has brought you realistic crawling technology.
Innovations in cave crawling ability. You thought you were just crawling in caves. You were wrong.
Wait, what else are we doing?
Probably, yeah.
Not really much else is.
They don't need to know what's in the cave. Dog. Have you ever seen a cave dog before?
No, Cave Car 2 is not a cash grab. It is. It's.
It is a cash haul, thank you very much.
Let's just say we were cooking a meal and cash sucker. Shit.
You're on the list.
Shut it down. Shut it down.